Mikey V, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Elsie Boss, good morning. Uncle Brucey and the Creature, good morning. Patty F, good morning. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic. Damn it, Dominic, you're up early this morning, brother. Good morning. Dom's got a couple more hours before the sun even shows itself. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Miss Jolene, good morning. Have a good day. Back to work, honey. Ed R, good morning. That the boy? That's the boy in here whispering witty? You too, buddy. Love you. Great seeing you guys yesterday. Safe trip back to Florida this afternoon. It's my son, whispering witty. Fill dirt. We are going to Harvey, Cedars, where we've been going. That job that Todd was at, we got to fill that at like 3 feet. And that's, you guys saw how big that lot is when I did the field trip. So, Billy, Worker 5, good morning. Happy Truck Driver Appreciation Week. Wow, that's right. Thanks for the reminding me, Billy. Well, Billy, I appreciate you. You're a truck driver. Thank you, sir. You as well, Flyers, thank you. Joel, good morning. Open says Mikey V, he was first in this morning. All right, I'm going to drop something off at my pickup truck really quick. All right, gonna hop out. Just drop this box off my pickup. Here. Here it goes.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the black top, chrome so big that makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka bang bang, cars eating lunch galore. Black is broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the like it's any greater, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horse blasting streets, cracking kids cheering for the show.
I'm a humble hero, yo. All right, let's make some money. Lunar Vixen, good morning.
Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's whip too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Joey whispers, trucking through the shore.
Long Beach Island bound here. North end, Harvey, Cedars. To the wood. I know that guy. That's Big B right there. I got a beep in my ear. Mr. Dominic, there he is. Worldwide Rail Productions. My brother out there in Cali. You're heading in now, are you? All right, buddy. Early shift for Dom. Thank you, sir. You and the beautiful Miss Pam signed from last night. Have coffee, hot cup of tea, and a bone for Sloan. For Mr. Dom and Miss Pamela. Thank you, Dom. Worldwide Rail Productions. Check him out on YouTube. If you like trains, you have kids that like watching trains. He's got some good videos, man. Check him out. Mr. Dominic, that's who I was shaking in the hand in the new video on the intro last night. Out in front of the truck at the Gourmet. That's him, Mr. Dominic. All right, let's do it. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? Well, hot damn, it's the crazy bastard, Mike TV. What's up, buddy? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Hope your weekend was good, too. Mikey V, the crazy bastard, he's in the truck. Thank you, sir. Did a little garage stream last night. A couple hours on a Sunday night from the garage. Jake and I, Jake's a crazy bastard. He's a little crazy last night too. I got all done with the stream. I'm like, all right, you want to play? Nah, nope. You want to sleep then? That's when he wanted to sleep. He's a good boy. About a 25-minute ride out to Harvey, Cedars here. About 25 and a half tons of filled dirt on the barren here, red barren. 295,842 miles on the barren. 295, 842. Northbound Route 9. You're in Manahawk. Get up on 72 east of the beach. Hope you got your sunglasses on. Probably gonna have some sun in your eyes. Wait till another couple months. Change the clocks and shit again. Are they not doing it this year? I don't know. I just know there's like a month and a half, like November-ish, I think. You make that bend to go up onto 72 and bang, you get hit right in the face with a big old fireball. It's called sunshine. Just at a bad angle right there. Matter of fact, in the video, in the intro last night, when I had the camera flipped on the GoPro on the inside of the truck, a couple of those pictures are when the sun is right in my eyes. Bunch of new songs on the garage stream last night too. 22 of them. No, 20. A couple old ones. Joey Whisper's album will be coming out soon. Hey, that ain't bitch. You know it's true. Love is a train. All right, 72 east to the beach. Three-tooth salute for all of you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope we got a good week ahead of you. Hope it's a good start too for today. Monday. Sun's hot. We had a couple little clouds here. Looks like another beautiful day here in Jersey. You're saying possible chance of rain for the weekend or for Wednesday. Old Glory across the way, still at half staff. Motorcycle toy run, October 5th. I did that a couple of years back with the shovel head. It's a pretty good time, man. You leave the high school in Mount Hawken, you go up 72 all the way out to the circle, and you turn around, you come back, you take 539 down through the pines, down into Tuckerton, you get on 9, come back up 9 back to the church. That's the motorcycle run. When I did it, it was a lot bigger there. The last few years, it hasn't been that big. Yeah, there were a couple thousand bikes when I did it. Cops go ahead though and block all the lights and all the intersections and shit like that. And you just run. You get a couple thousand bikes all going at the same time. It's pretty crazy. Sometimes you get big gaps and then everybody's just putting it to the wood, doing like 120 past cops and shit, trying to catch up to the other ones. It's a weird feeling, but really cool. How many toys that they get? Everybody brings a toy or something for a kid. So yeah, good stuff. It's a beautiful Maggie from upstate New York. What's up, honey? Instant classic? My beautiful Peterbilt. All right, I'm going to have to name one of them that, I guess. Thank you, Miss Meg. Appreciate you, honey. Miss Maggie. She's got jokes. Thank you. From the up and away to my beautiful Deerville. Red Baron. Spaggy's got a good memory, I'll tell you what. Better than mine. That's why I got her. Heatherby Bridge, there it is. Must have a little bit of a breeze here today. To the left, man, it's a little bumpy out there. Rush hour at Long Beach Island. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is. LBI. Looks like we got some lane closures by all the orange signs I see up ahead. Down the other side. Just the standard construction signs. Alright, doesn't look like any lanes are moved. Alright. Well, not yet. Now, I think there is. I see it. I see another sign though. Right lane closed. That's probably that same one they had right across from Sassy Cassie's house there. Yeah, I don't see it yet, so. Happy Monday, September 15th, 7:53 a.m. And we're here. Back to the grind. There she is, the beautiful Sassy Cassie. Got a light north wind going right now. 10 to 15 looks like. Chateau a la Casson. Beautiful Sassy Cassie's house. Good morning, Sassy Cassie. Take this all the way to the boulevard, back to Commuting. Look at this little tiny entrance they have for the parking lot here. Are you kidding me? I hit that curb trying to make that with my pickup. Holy shit. I don't know who designed that, but wow. Turn like that, people are going to have to go like 3 miles an hour without hitting the curb. turning off of this road where everybody's doing, I don't know, 60. Yeah, that's going to be interesting there. To the north. You thinking I could see you in that little car, huh? So fucking stupid, man. To make one little spot, you just risk your life. They have no idea, man. They have no idea. Nope. Gotta make that one more spot. Meanwhile, in some places in America that people do shit like that, somebody's calling 911 right now for an ambulance. Look at him hanging way over the line. Somebody's either late for work or just a total jackass. I have a feeling it's the crews in front of me. City, head north up to Harvey, Cedars. About 68 degrees right now. A little warmer here on the island. It's about 62 at the shop. Somebody's got brains walking on the sidewalk. North Beach, headed north. Top of the morning to you. 8 a.m. Oh shit, 8:01. 0800. There it is. used this in a short in a while. I actually used it over the weekend. Put a few shorts out. Hopefully you got a chance to see them.
Your blinker's broke.
What are you doing, Jack? Flags are glowing.
Yep, still broke.
Toby's tower, there it is. Just bank this left here. There's the bay. Just crossed over. Over the Heatherby Bridge. Jimmy Jimbo's there with the 333. Got a new trailer for the 333, so I don't have to drag it around as often. Old Jimmy Jimbo's got a trailer just made for that machine. So I can keep running instead of spending 2 or 3 hours out of my day moving machines when he can move it a lot better with that truck. Smaller, a little more compact trailer now too, so. Tilt trailer. No ramps or nothing. But man, look at that. It just fits. I gotta tell Jimmy too to not let people park across the street from me. So I can pull up and back in each time without too much hoopla. These guys passing here. Guy, I think that parked across the street, right? Not today, mofo, not today. Tell him right fucking now. Dodge that bullet. Jimmy Jimbo, new trailer. Doug, 3 emojis max, man, and you're the reason why we have the rule. Good morning, Doug. Good to see you, man. Miss Chirpa, good morning, honey. All right, Jimmy Jimbo is going to put that in, move the truck, and then I'm going to slide in here. Dump this load of dirt. Ephraim Basri checking in from Iran. What's up, Ephraim? All right, I'll be right back. Sit tight. kinds of hoopla chaos going on here. Brian Olson, good morning. And no, they cannot park there. All right, Jimmy's just making me a little path here. I guess I should write this down now so I can charge him. We'll probably be coming here all day. That whole place has got to come up 3 feet. If you remember the field trip from last week, it's a pretty long, deep lot. So. Miss Valerie, good morning. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Right there, Jimmy. Perfect. That'll work. All right, he's going to bump up a little bit. We're going to put it in the hole. It is, George. It is. Good morning. Hell, a lot easier back going out that car there, isn't it? Have a good day, honey. Hopefully the popcorn maker is clean and the floor too. It is Monday though. Chirp, chirp, you will, honey. It won't be for a while, honey. Like I said, I will definitely light that off before I take my very last breath of my life. I damn well hope so. When I do, honey, you'll see it, I promise. Thank you again. The authorities have been contacted. It's bang bang time. There it is. Good morning, Harvey, Cedars. Joey's here. Crazy Wolves. Good morning. You're all green now. Look at that. All fancy pants. All right, let me clean myself. Be right back. Jimbo's gonna go knock them down. For where? For here? For... Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. So you're going to Beach Haven after you're here? Yes. For L&D, then to Surf City. Right, gotcha. Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, just as long as I got a good path that's deep enough and I have no wires, so I can run them all the way out if I need to, but If I can get in, maybe I'll put them side by side that way too. Walk them out like, two. That'll be better because then you can just crowd it from the middle. You know what I mean? Okay.
Did you drop them off at Surf City already?
There's one in Surf City right now, and that's all he wanted there.
Oh,
So,
sweet.
all right. So that's just one to knock down, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, you'll be there for 15 minutes. It'll take you longer to get the machine off the trailer.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, I'm glad you made it. Hope you have a good day, honey. It's legit. That's right, George. It's after 8 o'clock. All right, now let's see what she's got in the stroller. I didn't see it when she went by. Sometimes they have little doggers in there. Nice and slow here. You're okay, honey. You're okay. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Good morning. She's not happy to see me. She said good morning, but boy, she did not want to. I hope you have a good day, ma'am. Just out here working. Please don't be upset, right? They're never upset when we're working on their house. They're only upset when we're working on somebody else's house because it's messing up their time. All right, away we go. Empty truck, back to the yard. Or the yard. Sounds like a good time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, if you ask me. Mikey D, Worldwide Rail, and Miss Pamela on the breakfast today. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we're not doing this. Nope, not today. No, here bullshit. It's bad enough up in this lane. Horrible in that lane. We're rolling southbound on the boulevard in a 2019 Peterbilt tri-axle dump truck named the Red Baron. 295,854. It's got a Cummins X15 Performance Series, pushing 550 horse, maybe a little bit more. Put a bigger turbo on this truck, so that's why it gets a little bit more, juice. That Cummins is spinning an Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. We're coming into Surf City. Here we are. Calmer over here than on Friday afternoon, right? A lot calmer than it was a couple weeks ago. Got a chance to see my granddaughter yesterday before they head back to Florida, just for a couple minutes. Got a chance to hold her and everything. I put a picture up on the live stream last night. Little Nova. Head back to Florida with Whisper and Woody. And her beautiful mom. And I'm gonna miss them. All three of them. I'll be back up around Christmas time, so. Be ready for concrete today, so get a chance to hang with you guys very much. I'm just going to be running on the dirt donkey. It's Joey the donkey. The Baron should be more or less the donkey, right? Go turn it around, dude. Relax. Relax. Big flag, little pole. Still half staff too. Pennsylvania, what are you stopping for? Any idea? A little bump here. Hold on. Sassy Cassie, sun drenched on this time of day. She's getting some love. Miss Sassy Cassie. I'll tell you, winter comes, I'm going to miss all those big hanging baskets. They're like the most and the biggest I've ever seen, I think, in one place. Back to the yard. Drive me crazy now. I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes. Stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. That was one hell of a money shot. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. got a beep in my ear. Alec! What's up, Alec? Good day to you. A dog trailer? Oh, it's an Aussie thing. We call them pup trailers over here. Pup, dog, pup. Yeah, I guess there you go. Yeah, I didn't put those two and two together until I said it. Thank you, Alec. There's some parts of the states that you can do that. You can run pup trailers, a whole nother dump truck body full of dirt. But that is not allowed in Jersey. Thank you, Alec. Appreciate it. Yeah, we call them pups. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Alex. Plus, where I run, it'd be more of a pain in the ass. I'd have to dump that, disconnect, dump my load, reconnect, and then there's not a lot of room to do that shit all the time. So. But good question, Alec. Thank you. Yep, we call them pups. Makes total sense now. Why you call the guys call it dog? Maybe our trailers are a little younger than yours, Alec. Well, good evening to you. We got a couple Aussies in here. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Thank you again, Al. Appreciate it, man. You don't have a lot of time to hang with us. Hope you have a good rest. Pushing up on 10:30 over there in Aussie land. If you're in the same time zone as Aussie Boss. He's in Queensland. But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything. You can try to be crazy. So see old Glory here. She's at half mast, but she's still beautiful. Look at that. Wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Come on, seeing the bone for slow time. Miss Pamela, Mr. Mikey, and Mr. Worldwide Rail Productions. Thank you for breakfast. My spot's open. Should I say Red Baron spot? All right, there we go. 43 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Beach Star Experience is back. What's up, Beach? Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. All right, give me a couple minutes. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone over Sloan. See what they got going on here. Cream filled donut and coffee, please. All right, Miss Shore. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. All right, cup of hot sand to bone, perfect Sloan, secured. I wasn't too happy with the feeling up the hash browns today, so we went with the Boston cream. Which Joe will be happy because she wanted the cream filled donut. Well, that's what we got. All right. 46 in the truck, back to the yard. Get loaded up. Michael Harrod, good morning. Ross, good morning. To the wood. No hash browns scored today. Candy corn. Blech. Candy corn's not edible. If you're eating candy corn around the holidays or Halloween, don't do that. It's not good for you. I remember the first time I ever tried candy corn when I was a kid. That was the last time I had candy corn. I'm like, Mom, I don't think you're supposed to eat this. All to each his own. If you like candy corn, I didn't mean it. Don't let it hurt your feelings, all right? Third guy south, back to the yard. About 10 minutes. Never go wrong with a Boston cream, man. That shit's good. I keep eating these, I'm telling you, I'm going to turn into a fat bastard. I could be wrong, but I would say that a Boston cream donut is probably more fattening than a hash brown. It might be like 5 times more fattening than a hash brown. Bus. At least this kid's visible. I coming to work in the morning, I hit a school bus. I don't hit a school bus. I hit a school bus stop. I have less than a mile to go to work, and there's two school bus stops in between. But the one, a lot of times the bus is just getting there when I'm getting there. So I get a chance to witness. There's three kids, or three young. They're not young kids. Young adults, I guess. I don't think it's high school. It might be high school. Middle school or high school. Anyway, there's three of them standing there. Three individuals standing waiting for the bus. Two girls and a boy. And then there's a minivan always there parked, I don't know, 50 yards away from the bus stop. So every time the bus comes, the bus stops. Those three individuals waiting at the corner get on the bus. The minivan? Yeah, the door goes open, the kid gets out. He goes to the back door, opens the back door, gets his backpack, has to slide his arms through and put it on. Then he closes both doors and he walks the 50 yards to the fucking bus. While I'm sitting there, while everybody else is sitting there. He does that every morning. He did it last year. And I saw the bus when they first started school. I'm like, sweet, this kid's gonna be better this year. No, he's not. One of these mornings, I'm gonna say something to the parent. Because it's just absolutely ridiculous. The bus comes at the same exact time almost every day. And you're gonna sit there and wait in the van before you get out. Man. Ignorance is bliss. Here we go now, all the haters. Oh, Joey hates kids and school buses. That kid will never go anywhere in life. His mommy will probably be holding his hand the whole way through life. Now, last year, when this was happening, I talked to somebody in town because it's right by my house. We were talking about schools and stuff like that. Well, he brought it up. He's like, "There's just one kid by my house. He doesn't get out of the van until the bus stops." And I'm like, "I know that kid." He's like, "It's ridiculous." He's like, "I sit there and drink my coffee and I count. How long?" I'm like, "Do you know that black pickup that's waiting there? That's me." He's like, "No shit." I'm like, "Yeah, dude. We should really go have a talk with those parents." And he said the same thing. He's around my age. He said the same thing. Man, my bus driver, if you were on the opposite corner, she didn't even stop. She's like, "You're on the wrong corner." Right on by. I'm like, "Yeah, no shit." I remember running after the bus. Crazy. Different world, man. Different world. Those are going to be the rocket scientists and, that's our future right there. Shit's scary. All right, we're back at the yard. Head back to the loader. Load up. Turn and burn. It's going to be that's the MO for today. Back to the yard, 48 in the truck. Ooh, I got a green button. Who did that? Oh, that's Mama Hen. Miss Dewana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. What's up, gorgeous? Good to see you. Much love, as always. Love and health blessings from Mama Hen. Does it get any better than that? Thank you, honey. To you as well. Mama Hen down there in Tennessee in the university. Thank you, Mr. Wanda. That's where it's gonna get loaded right there. Mark this down so I don't forget. I gotta make sure I do that on days like today because I'll miss 2 loads by not writing it down and then forget, and then I gotta count, and then he knocks them down and I can't count them anymore. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Hope you had a good dinner last night, honey. I hope you all had a good dinner last night. Miss Quinn Ann stopped in the garage to say hello and give love as she always does. Said she was going out to dinner. So. I hope it was stellar, honey, just like you. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Hold up time. 4-2A, good morning. Yeah, that'll happen. Right, Miss Quinn? Yeah, wait till Miss Amanda comes in. Pizza for breakfast, nothing wrong with that. Alana Sweetie's here. There she is, beautiful Miss Jessica. Good morning. You as well, honey. You as well. We'll see you later. All right, you're tarped up. New man Dan wasn't feeling good this morning, so his truck is idle this morning. I really thought James was going to be like, all right, well, you're going to have to drive a roll off today. But he needs this dirt out there too, so. Chirp, chirp from your perch. Oh, you're looking from your perch. I'm sorry, you're looking. Hope it says Mikey B. Truck was washed. The only problem was, as they get done washing it, Maddie started stacking concrete right next to my truck. So, yeah, the hood looks like shit. Nice and wet, but it was all nice and clean, and then all that dust sticks to it like glue. I'm like, you could have moved it across the parking lot. Yeah, I probably should have, huh? Yep, should have. All right, my turn after this next car here. Tarped up, gates locked. Number 2, Harvey Cedars. $3.15 for regular on that, at $3.59 for diesel, unchanged. Up and out. Pretty much a north wind right now, looks like. Up and out. Pushing up on 0900, 8:57 a.m. Beautiful day. Hope you got one too. There she is. The cheesecake slinger. What's up, Miss Quinn Ann? Good morning, honey. Aha. Yes, you do. You always have stuff to do, honey. You as well. Have a good day, honey. Be safe, whatever you got going on. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, she's out. She's got stuff to do. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Appreciate it. I believe it's her. This is her Saturday. Doesn't sound right. She's having somehow a day off. Well, nevertheless, I hope Miss Quinn Ann has a beautiful day out there in Utah. Miss Quinn Ann's got a hell of a lot more action going on in our state than they're used to, I think. All right, we are north in Manahawkin right now. North on Route 9. Jump on Route 72 east a little bit. A mile and a half, maybe. Nice Peterbilt right there. There's Crystal at the dentist there in the Cherry Bomb. On Route 72 right up here, I can see it. Salute on this spot. We got Johnny Law sitting up in the middle there. No sense in getting his attention. Don't worry, we'll be doing this all day. So, good morning, Johnny. Don't want to scare him, make him spill his coffee or something. It's a good way to get a ticket. All right, to the wood, to the island. Load of fill dirt on the barren. Old Glory, half staff there, half mast right across the. Oh, she's coming up and out. Look at that. Oh, you guys probably didn't get a chance to see that, but I did. She's out. go. Everybody stopped, ready to go here. All excited. Look at them. No, the next piece fell asleep in the light, I think. Route 72 eastbound, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Head over to Long Beach Island. All right, it's green. Let's do it. Oh, boy. Right lane greaser, here they come. When are they gonna notice? Oh, they just noticed. What the fuck are you possibly looking at, dude? You missed all 4 big yellow signs saying this lane's gonna end. To the top of the Harvey Bridge. Top of the bridge. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. I can see the ocean shining on the other side of the island. It's a little warm in here with that sun beating on my ass here. That's the Cass's house. There it is. All right, I want you guys to do a little vote. Moderators, we're doing a little to the Joey Whispers album with all the custom songs that I just did, or do you want to listen to have nice sound. Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, buddy? This way you don't have to load up the machine, come back, unload it again, and load it back up and go down when they're doing it. Yeah. Yeah, tell him to call you when that inspection's getting done. He can call you. You can be down there in 20 minutes. So that's I think that's a good plan. Leave Pops alone. Let him deal with what he's dealing with. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. All right, buddy. Let's see. I'm waiting for you to cross. You're in the crosswalk. You're welcome. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. With the blue shoes, he's hustling. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. That's how it works, man. I understand the laws here. Got it. All right, we're going down to Jimmy Jimbo again. He's going to stay there. He's got a couple little jobs he has to do, but no sense of loading up the machine 3 times. Just wait till they call and they're ready. A little heavy heart this morning. Jameson, my best friend, my boss. His pupper, Miss Nala. 13-year-old pit bull. She's going to be laid to rest. She's been blind, she's been deaf for years now. And it's finally time. It's been time. It's been time. But she's a sweet old girl, and I am very, 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 very upset with myself. Jameson told me about it, and a quick text on Friday night. And that's when I was golfing with Joey, my son, with my brother at his house Friday night. So I got a text about it, and I read it. I'm like, shit. All right, I said I'll stop over sometime over the weekend, and I totally forgot about it. Now I said goodbye to Nala about 1.5 years ago when they thought she wasn't going to make it through the weekend, but I still would have liked to get over there to see her one last time. She loved me, and I loved her. She was awesome. So, rest in peace, sweet Lala. I think his appointment was 8:30 this morning, so I would imagine by now she's got her wings, or at least she's getting her wings. So, yeah. I walked in this morning, kind of in a good mood, like, I'm a morning guy. I usually wake up in a good mood, or at least try. And I came in this morning, all the guys usually Monday morning, I'm like, what's up, everybody? Jameson turned and looked at me. I could see it in his face. I remembered before he fucking said anything. As soon as I saw his face, I remembered. And then I felt like such an ass. Because he's like, yeah, it's been crazy all weekend. People just non-stop coming over like a viewing. And I'm like, yeah, not your best friend, though. Nope. Damn it. But anyway, circle of life, part of life, man. We all know it. We all deal with it. It's fucking hard, no matter how you look at it. So, yep. This time I'll be watching this from top. All right, we are in North Beachhead, north on the boulevard. Full load of filter. Back to Jimmy Jimbo. Hopefully nobody parks across the street. I have a picture of me holding Nala when she was a puppy. 2012. Beautiful day on Long Beach Island. Beautiful day probably everywhere in Jersey, I would think. About 71 degrees right now. High is 74. A little Tennessee on my mind. Anyway, I was saying that you guys vote if you wanna listen to the new music or if you want to listen to the old music. All you gotta do is put an N or an O in the chat, right? An N or an O, nothing else. The moderators will count that up and then let me know when I get back to the order, right? Did I hear you want Mama Head from my Tennessee? No one really knows where my EB goes. He just disappears, man, and then reappears. Where the weather blows, the sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. I see him. He's got his high-vis shirt on. Look at that, Jimmy Jimbo. Look at that. Nice path back here, yo. He likes that. We're all the way back. Each and every... There's a pupper. All the way back. Hell yeah.
I don't have a marker, but I'm guessing it's gotta like match the back, you know.
Look at that wall they're putting there. That wall they got there.
Exactly. Probably be something else with like it.
I think he said 2 feet
Yeah.
or 3 feet even maybe. All right, bang bang time. There it is. I didn't even see you walk back there. You're right at the gate when it slammed, yo.
They're already pissed off at over there.
Are they? For that, probably, right?
I guess it's really coming right now.
Oh, yeah.
And then that one, there was so much fucking ride on it.
that's what this job.
Yeah, I was over there.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, they get upset with that stuff.
The lady who lived there was pretty nice. She had some rich friend over. And she's like, it's crazy the house that they're putting up. It's probably going to be something bigger than that. I'm like, yeah, it's insane. I got no clue. And then she's like, her friend's like, ask him where his money's at. He looks like he's rich for what he's wearing. And I was like, fucking bitch. I just fucking walked away. I didn't want to.
No, you're better off. You're better off, man. You're better off. People like that. They,
What does his work clothes? What do you call me?
Yeah.
A hobo or bored?
no, I think she likes it. I think that's probably what it was.
Yeah. She's like, they fucking roll out 7 o'clock in the morning. They're working at 7. That's not allowed. I'm like, they're just dropping something off. They ain't working. Nobody's at the job working.
Yeah. You know how they are, man. Entitled people with money.
Trying to find a fucking.
They didn't say anything when they were doing their house.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll kick it.
All right, buddy. I'll be back.
I know when that's expensive. I'll let you know.
All right. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. As long as I got room to keep coming, man, that's all I'll keep doing. All right. All right. Who did that? Miss Jenny. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Me too. Me too. I mean, it's been coming. We all knew it. And yeah, when I went over there a year ago, thank you, Miss Jenny. She was horrible. And the next day, I said to Jimmy, I'm like, "What time you going?" He's like, "She's up walking around." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "She looked like death warmed over yesterday." He's like, "I know. She's up walking around, wagging her tail and shit." He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, "Well, see what happens next couple days." That was a year later. So, anyway. Thank you, Miss Jenny. Appreciate it, honey. Love for the puppers. Jeff from North Carolina. What's up, man? Good morning. Squeeze out of here. Not yet. All right. Back to the yacht. Yet another. So when I get back to the yard, the moderator should let me know what kind of boat we have going on. Ah, fuck, there's the text. There's the text from the boss. She's gone. Ah. We love you, Miss Nala. Thank you for all the love and affection you've given me. And she did. She used to lick my whole face. That was the first experience that I had with anybody that I knew closely with a pit bull. And I'll tell you, man, the sweetest little pupper, man. She was so sweet. And I'm like, she's not a pit bull, man. I'm like, from what everybody says, like, she should be fighting and stuff, you know. Yeah, she was such a sweetheart. Godspeed, Miss Nala. We love you. We'll miss you. I always think about this with people too. Now, I don't know if this is really what happens. I have no idea. I'll find out someday, because none of us are making it out alive, right? But, that being said, this is how I look at it. Now, this is death across the board, right? For people, for squirrels, puppers, for everything. All right, this is the way I look at it. When you cross over, all right. And now I'm not a super religious person. We're not going down that road. I'm just saying, in general, all right. When you cross over from this life to the afterlife, all right. Whether there is one or not, I have no idea. I told you. I'll let you know when I get there. But that being said, I do have a little bit of faith, all right. I do believe something's going on up there. I have no idea. But this is the way I look at it. When you're in the best shape of your life, and to me, probably when I was about 23 or 24, right? 25, maybe 26, somewhere in there. I was in the best physical shape of my life. I think I looked the best, all that. Well, that's how I picture anybody crossing over. So like when I get there and I get to see my dad and Brownie, yeah, they're going to look like they were in their 20s, in good shape. Now I know it's all souls and all that kind of stuff, but I'm telling you, this is how I deal with it. This is how I picture it. My pupper Gage, when I get up there, he's going to be the best shape he was. Not all old and everything like we remember him as on their last days, right? No, best shape possible. Everybody looks beautiful. Everybody's in good shape. And that's how you stay for eternity. So, again, that's just how I look at it. Look at that guy waving his hat right there. You see the guy in Surf City that I blew the horn for last night? There he is, again. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Right in the same spot, too. Damn, why can't I remember his name? He'll hop in the chat. If you see him, tell him I said hello. See you, man. He doesn't stop in a lot, but he'll stop in the chat. I'll see it back. I'll see his name. He stops. Back to the yard. Yeah, although when your whole car is in the lane next to you, you put your blinker on. I don't know if that's just trying to save face or what. Now this tractor trailer here, he wants to come over. He's got his blinker on, but nobody's going to give him any love here. He's trying to come over. All right, this guy, I think the Honda's letting him in. That's the smart thing, Mazda. You realize you're in the wrong lane and you hit the brakes instead of jumping in front of the biggest truck on the road here. up, little birdie? There it is, the money shot. Freedom Tower, that's who it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Freedom Tower Studios. Little birdie let me know. What's up, man? Good morning. It's good to see you again. You got to come in the garage once in a while. Watch the intro, man. You're in that one. Thank you, little birdie. Appreciate it, honey. Freedom Tower Studios. That's right. You don't come in enough for me to remember your name. That's awesome. Good morning. Little Jersey slide from the Yoder. Slide here, I will. Hyundai, sorry, Hyundai. Westbound. Empty truck, capital M, capital T. Up the sailboat fuel. What's up, little birdie? Thank you, honey. This Tempest Fire with a one banger. How about that? Thank you for letting me know, little birdie. Tempest Fire, Miss Tempest Fire. I saw you stop in the garage last night before we started. That's a little late for Miss Tempest Fire over there in the UK. But thank you for coming in and hitting the buttons, honey, like you said you did. I appreciate it. Thank you for the one banger on the memberships this morning. There's Tempest Fires in the truck. And I got a beep in my ear. Just as she always does. Miss Tempest Fire towards Clucker Snacks. Clucker's gotta eat. This is Tempest Fire, thank you. Over there across the pond in the UK. Probably just had lunch. Thank you, honey. You got some love from Tempest Fire. Give them some love back. Yeah, they're taking money, hard-earned money out of their pockets, giving it to people they don't even know. How many times you guys do that? You just walk in Walmart, walk up to some random person, give them $5. Nobody does that. Tempest Fire does. Thank you, thank you. All right, hop off on Route 9 South up here in Manahawk. Another beep in my ear. Who's that? Oh, that's Miss Cootie Cat. There she is. After Hour Girl, right? She commented with a sticker. She commented with the on the garage stream last night. About 4 in the morning our time. She put in after hours, and that's a little signal to me, meaning that she watched the stream after it was live. Miss Cootie, always a pleasure, honey. Miss Cootie's across the pond too. A little further though, Czech Republic. Thank you, honey. Beautiful Miss Danielle. A little late for her to watch the stream, just like Tempest Fire too. From the garage, anyway. I got another beep in my ear. it beep now. Jeff from North Carolina, JTCR1. What's up, brother? For tomorrow's hash brown? Damn it! All right. Thank you, Jeff. Chirp, chirp. Can you do me a favor, honey, if you're listening? Can you write that down? I'm going to forget that by tomorrow. That's a way off early on the hash brown. But I love it. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff's got breakfast tomorrow. The way my memory's been, please, somebody remind me tomorrow. Thank you, Jeff. Always a pleasure. About 10 minutes back to the yard here. See if Bob's going to come out and play at some point. He's probably doing estimates right now. High is 74 here in Jersey, probably about 72 right now. Glory up and down here at the power station. Atlantic City Electric. beautiful. Chair house to the right. Shop we go. The motor is still acting up. Gotta get Connor to mechanic. Actually gets a whole new joystick too. That thing's all sloppy. Open says Mikey V. '51 in the truck, and there's the beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. Good morning, honey. You just call us moderator a bitch? I did. That's her name. That's what she wants. That's what she does. It's her life. And trust me, Miss Kells is one of the furthest you'll ever see from a fake person. So she wants to be called by her name. And that's what we do. Miss Cecilia Feliz up there in the cut from Canetta with Miss Pam. Good morning, Miss Cecilia. Always a pleasure, Miss Kells. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Crazy Wolves. Appreciate it. All right, so what kind of vote you guys do any or see any kind of vote for new music, old music? Miss Wisco woman, there she is. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Oh, I have to write this down. Number 3. This will be number 3. 27 years, Miss Kells. How about that? Yes, new one. Okay. Want a mix of the new and old. Bobby! What's up, Bobby? I hope you got a little, I think you're on a little restcation this week, right? I saw that at the end of the stream last night. You were trying to stop in on your break this week, so I'm glad, Bobby. You deserve it, yo. Damn hard-working truck driver right there, Mr. Ride Along Gang. Good morning again, George. All right, so what we'll do, if you guys want to mix, then I can't do it one back and forth. It's 2 different apps. So what we'll do is we'll do a couple hours of the new stuff, a couple hours of the old stuff. All right. I mean, we did a couple hours already of the old stuff. Now we'll do a couple hours of the new stuff. There's 19 songs on this. So we'll let this play, then we'll go back to the old stuff. All right. $45 days. Bobby's been out 45 days. That is crazy. Aaron's Adventures, welcome back. Good to see you. All right, here's some of the newer music. It's all based around the Red Baron and me. And the WWC. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. I'll be back.
Crazy drivers honk and weave, oh, they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The Red Baron hums a steady glow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper to bumper, the shout and the shake. Joey's Red Baron, a rolling earthquake. While chaos brews, he takes the cake. Behind the wheel, grip like iron on that chrome steel. The Red Baron hums steady, a beast on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling choir. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The Red Baron's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The Barry cuts through like a polished stream. Brake lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The Red Baron's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The Barry cuts through like a polished dream. Brake lights flash like devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Pump that horn, Joey, pump it loud. The Red Baron's roar splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Sunset glows on the short town street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel hymn. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him. Splits the crowd through the chaos and the swarming tide. Joey whispers at his rig, take pride. Traffic snarls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him. way. Joey keeps smiling in his own sly way. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in the show. The red baron gleams, the air horn screams to the shore town madness. He's living the dream. SUV cuts him off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist, but Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Mirror signal move, was that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red baron gleams, the air horn screams to the shore town madness. He's living the dream. Red light kids holler, blow that horn. Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with her strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride. Yeah. Him off, drivers looking at their phone. Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He roasts him with a grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist, but Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Mirror signal move, was that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road, dodging bad drivers like a dancer in a show. The red baron gleams, the air horn screams through the shore town madness. He's living the dream. At the red light kids holler, blow that horn. Joey winks and the red baron roars. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side, all stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride.
Red baron growls and ninjas roll. Kids pump their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says, well, you ain't got a mourn. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out a strike. Hey Prius, move it or lose it, friend. You ain't seen the lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on, rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, King.
All right, we're loaded.
The kids scream loud as he pulls the teddy.
Not easy to do with that loader acting up like that. Guys, share, good morning. Tony's free today. All right. Happy Monday for Tony. Slower than a turtle in the rain. That's coming, Davey. I wrote down a bunch of things that, like I say and talk about, and that was one of them, Davey. Good call, yo. Good call. I got more to do. Just their house. Bless your heart, Karen. You're bold like that. Slower than a turtle in the rain, B Jiggles. A turtle in the rain. I didn't know turtles were slower in the rain.
The red bear shines a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage he reigns supreme.
Alright, tarped up, gates locked. Number 3, going to Harvey Cedars. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Enjoy the wonderful people come through this channel all day long.
Red Baron Hawk, steadfast friend, traffic mountain till the journey's end. Shore lights flicker, sun sinks low. Joey Hawkson, got my thinks of his
Horsies to the right here. Horsies. Wake them up.
what's the blessing?
Beautiful. Look at that.
Red Baron Hawk, steadfast friend, through traffic, laughter, till the journey's end.
Ah, you know this one. This is the one that Jim did for me. Here it is.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record,
That's supposed to be recorded.
built a place we all call home, where we're never alone. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one and turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Upside down view, our feet found
Jim Rolling 18 and Miss Heather B did that for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is the one with the video that I did over the weekend. Joey Whistles.
Rolling red band on the black top, chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka bang bang, cars eating lots galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in the jungle. Yeah, Joey Whistles trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough flows, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blinkers broke or you just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey Whistles trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough roads, I'm a humble hero, yo.
72 east of the beach. Three toot salute. Thank you for being here.
Joey Whistles trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine growling, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, top flows, I'm a humble hero, yo.
What are you doing, Bobby? You better fucking let out of it, man. Yeah. What are you doing, Toyota? You should use your blinker, man. Yeah, cut in front of the big truck and hit the brakes. There you go. Hold on. Oh, glory up and out across the way, half mast, but damn it, look at that. The Blue Crew song, the Angels here. Shout out to Blue Crew. Shout out to Blue Crew.
Hot stars in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the street. Painted Kells, Carol, Heather B, Whistle, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe lit. My ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Painters got the smarts, Dale's got the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B brings the nice. Wisco, Robin, sharpest Jersey Saint. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up queen with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the Dream. Painter Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Last verse.
Shout out to Blue Crow, hot spots in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Painter Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, hot spots in the street. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Painter Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
She rockin'. I don't know what they say there, but that's hilarious. Yeah. She rockin'? Red light up in Queens here. Red light.
Joey Whispers rolling,
red baron on the blind. Peterbilt shining, cowboys joyride.
Got a beat from one of the birdies. What's up, birdie?
They hold it down tight.
Another birdie. Damn it. Something's going on in there. Binary Pony with 20 names? Binary Pony? Hot damn! How about that? A 20 banger on the snipe from Binary Pony. Thank you so much, Binary Pony. I appreciate that. Yo, you got some love from Binary Pony. That's 20 names right there. That is very generous. Thank you, Binary Pony. I appreciate that. You got Clucker for 20, yo. Give some love to Binary Pony. Thank you. Making this community even bigger. I appreciate that. I do, I do. Love seeing your names, man. I love seeing your names. Coexist sticker on that Subaru. That's dangerous. You got an email saying you were gifted a membership. We got 21 in the tank here. One from Miss Tempest Fire and the other Binary Pony. Big 20 banger. Thank you. Binary Pony just added 20 more WWCs. How about that? A little breezy at the top of the Heatherby Bridge here. Beautiful.
Joey's got the rhythm, and roast the song. WWC laughing, comments flying fast. Bad drivers pushing, their moment won't last. King of the road, with a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand.
Long Beach Island, dead ahead.
Signal your terms, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane and you just lost a friend. Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays
Guys, it's you guys are right in the right lane here. Over the hill, man. Sassy Cassie, there she is, the beautiful Miss Sassy. This is where the right lane is closed here. Everybody thinks it's the lane I'm in right now. All right, we are on Long Beach Island, LBI. Marvin! Are you Joy Whispers?
Down the highway in a big red dream, Joey whisper rolls like a diesel king. Peterbilt 389, the red baron, oh he gleams, chrome so bright it's like a trucker's bling. He's got a live stream rolling the
Blinkers broke, Chief. How do you do that, man? All these fucking people banging around and you're gonna make a left there. Not even show what you're doing. Typical.
Roasting bad drivers, lightning alone. With the red baron, he's riding high. WWC is shouting, ride or die.
Alright, there's a guy way up the road by the condos up there, pumping his arm. He's right off the beach about, I don't know, one house off the beach. Give a little bump. You make the turn here. It's not going to freak anybody out. Alright, let's see if these guys know how traffic lights work. I have a feeling it's going to change. Oh, they're sitting out in the middle. No, maybe not. Two dump trucks side by side were both loaded here at the light. Got a KW next to me. Wait, when we just roll past. He's not going to know what the horn's for. That's a green light, I think. You saw me. All right, we're in North Surf City. Cool little filter going to Harvey Cedars. About 15 minutes. Jimmy Jimbo will be there waiting. About 74 degrees, man. It's just a high now. What are you doing, PA? She's got her blinker on, man. Surf City North. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Binary Pony again. Hey, thank you for the memberships, Binary Pony. I appreciate it. What's going on? First stream? That's awesome. Thank you for showing up. Well, you watch the shorts? Well, thank you for watching them. That's awesome, man. We'll take all the respect we can get, for sure. Thank you. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's why I got my chat screen closed on rolling. Super chats are red in my ear. Binary Pony, thank you. I appreciate the appreciation. I really do. like you that donate to the channel that I can keep doing this. So, everybody, give Binary Pony some love. Hard-earned money out of their pocket to show some love for the channel. So, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Thank you. Binary Pony, you're gonna have to stop in the live stream once in a while. Now you've made a name for yourself for sure. I guarantee every time you come in, they'll welcome you in. They remember WWC here, the Waka Waka community. Thank you again. Bank this left, get this load off the truck. Truck park right my butt. Hopefully you stay back. I think he'll be all right. Let me see what I can do, but if not, then we'll get him to move back or something. Yeah. They've been this whole block. Well, you were here with the demo, right? Yeah. That's the guy stopped this morning. He's like, I'm not even sending my guys here today. I'm like, good. I might be able to make that. All right. And he knows because I told him the other day. Day turnish. Okay, I appreciate it. I got it. You got it, man. To the back we go. Be dumping in the bay. Woo, we're deep. 44 in the truck. All right, man. Thank you again to Binary Pony for all the love. I'll tell you. Very generous. Thank you. Takes us for a ride. back, George. Way back, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna go clean myself.
Takes us for a ride.
Binary Pony, I'm on Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Harvey, Cedars right now. Long Beach Island. That, it sucks because they don't have a lot of places to go, man. I feel bad, but I mean, if you want, pull him right up here. Yeah, pull him over and nose, not up to the Honda all the way, but like to that other porta potty. And then he's out of my way, and he can park right there. You know what I mean? All right, cool.
They don't know if that's...
Yeah, that, nobody ever wants to block this, but I don't need that. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, thank you, Jimmy. I'll be back, buddy. Someday, maybe, George. I got to get a whole different system in here if I want to do that. I got the computer in here. I got to run wires back to run the GoPros off of different cameras. For the cost and the energy to do all that, George, it has to be cost effective, and right now it's not even close. If I was owner-operator, I probably would have had all that stuff in here by now. Being a company driver, it's not my truck, so I feel very, very lucky and very fortunate that I get away with just doing what I do. But you're right, George. That's why I take you out for field trips once in a while too. Back to the yard. Garbage man's like, F that lane too. Yeah, I don't blame you. Rattle your teeth right out of your head. It smells like I'm driving behind a garbage truck. I guess that makes sense, huh? There you go, slide back over. I'd do the same thing if I was him. If you're looking for your bicycle, you can't find it. It's on top of the garbage truck in the back there. You see it? man, I really like this bicycle, boss. What are we gonna do? Throw it up top, man. All right. Oh, they'll be out.
Where the seagulls scream and the soft winds cry. Joey whispers rise, the king of the land. And his Peterbilt 389, the McLaren's name, it baby. Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All in sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the bottle riddles and the Jersey grit. Joey's horse has a low and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast. The red baron rolls as he's driving past.
All in dreams, all in dreams.
You know, some of my shorts, you can hear the music in the background, the epidemic sound music in the background. And it'd be a little different hearing some of this stuff in the background of the shorts.
LBI's got
Joy whispers in the sky.
This is what I was telling you, where whenever I did one, it gave you two options. So a lot of these you'll hear it might be similar or the same words, but a different tune altogether.
Contractors cheer when they see him roll. All in sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the pothole riddles and the Jersey grid, Joey's horn says hello, and the kids love it.
pump your arm, give you a blast. The red barrel rolls as he's driving past.
All in dreams, all in dirt, all in pride.
Joey whispers he'll be
Comes that burgundy R model. I don't even know who this guy is, but he's been waving to me lately.
He's a highway hero with a steel spine. Through the fog and the rain, he's right on time. The black top hums, the red paint gleams, the engine growls like he's chasing dreams.
Every time the waitress knows his face. Coffee black and a smiling place.
That's called jaywalking. It's called being too lazy to go to the crosswalk.
Joey's story rolls. It'll never end.
Pump your arm and give you a blast. The red barrel rolls as he's driving past.
All in dreams, all in dirt, all in pride.
Joey whispers he'll be
All right, head off the sandbar. Go back for number 4. Big flag, little pole, back to the top. You should see all the flags going back to full mast here. Just start over that lobby.
rolling past the diners with a neon hum. Joey's cracking wise while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every night punchline, fresh and true.
All right, back to the yacht.
Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joey's roast land sharp, crystal clear.
That's pretty close. Top of the Harvey Bridge. That's the money shot right there. I got to offer, man. Got a whole come on lane here. Come on.
Joey whispers in the red baron's boat. So
All right, back on the mainland. Solid ground.
good times flow.
About 15 minutes back to the yard.
Joey keeps us rolling. Onward we go.
There's a lot of those. Oh, a little reggae. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey!
Joey and the red baron, rolling when the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering, WWC.
All the pirates!
Joey and the red baron, rolling when the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering, WWC. They're all the pirates. WWC. They're all the pirates. They know his name. Joey's live stream, part of the game. With every home, he paves the way. All the eye watches him save the day. Through potholes, deep and winding turns, the red baron roars, the diesel burns. Joey grins, a legend grows, a hero where the ocean blows.
I feel like I should have a tropical drink in my hand right now.
The red baron,
A little island time.
the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering, WWC. They're all the pirates. Joey and the red baron, rolling when the tides are sparring, dumping low, hearts are cheering.
Oh, glory up and out.
They're all the pirates.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic as it is, for which it stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries listening in too. Look at that. That's beautiful. Back to full stand. WWC. Waka Waka Community. Waka Waka. There you go. I think that's all. Let the top run back to the yard, then we'll go back to Epidemic Sound for a little while, right?
Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wide, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
All right, about 10 minutes back to New York.
Baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in a flow. Seagulls
What's up, man?
in the air. Kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. Truckers rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. With a shot and a shake, Joey's red baron, a rolling earthquake, while chaos brews, he takes the cake.
All right, gotta wait my turn. All right, give me a green. Thank you. September 15th is Monday.
Sunset glows on the Shoretown Street. Rubber burns and the engines meet. Joey's voice, the gravel of him. The Baron roars, kids cheer for him.
Back to epidemic sound here for the till the afternoon. I think we'll start the other stuff back up after that. A little while, right? Lori's waving. Yes, she is. Who is it? Oh shit, it's the big chief from Denmark, my brother. I've been thinking about you, man. I hope you're doing good, chief. I truly do. Thank you, sir. Well, yeah. We're all hoping you're well, yo. Mr. Steen in the truck from Denmark. Thank you, sir. Happy afternoon to you. Good to see the chief back. Damn good to see the chief back. Or hear him, at least. Big Brown going in where I'm going in. Alright. Loader's still not moved. Top's not out. I don't know what he's doing. Thank you, Mikey D. I said it last week, I think, at the end of the week. I'm like, I'm not heard from the chief, man. I hope all is well with him. Alright, being the loader's acting up, I'm going to try to dig from the front of the pile here a little softer. I might be able to get another load out before I have to bring the excavator over here and start loading with the excavator. Alright, we're going to try that. Oh, what do we got? 45 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. 10:46 a.m. for me. Ollie Bishop, good morning. Skaney is back. What's up, Skaney? All right, I'm going to go load the truck. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be back. All right. Sit tight. Mark this down so I don't forget it. It's number 4. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. barrel loaded. Ugh. Loader for bear. Binary Pony, holy smokes! I'm just seeing that now. Hot damn! Another 10 from Binary Pony. And a super chat, sharing some love before Canada, from Canada before I go back to work. Gotta get back to work, I'm sorry. Have a nice day, everyone. Binary Pony, thank you! Damn it! Binary Pony strikes again. Holy smokes. Who'd you get on a 10 banger? You already did a 20. You got Jonathan Stewart, you got Robert Ross, Connor B, Trinidaddy, Eli, Blackjack 4701, Milk 2.5, Lil Killer 760, Sammy Mill, and Lighthausen. Lighthausen. How about that? Binary Pony, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, thank you so much, man. That is awesome. How about that? That's the MVP today. So far, man. I don't see anybody coming close. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Terry Miller. You have a good one too, honey. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's dusty back there. It's dusty. Mr. Alex, have that can all painted up here soon. Got all the sand and grinding done. I would think by the end of the day, it looks like he's got all the sides done, maybe just the back now. Chirp, chirp, look at you! 31 in the tanker. All right, and number four on the load. All right. Careful, chirp, chirp. I'm going to expect that all the time now. You know me. Thank you, Mikey V. To the wood. Well, now to the wood. Dr. Jimmy Jimbo, Harvey Cedars. Chat screen's off as I'm rolling. I will see you when I get over there. Enjoy the ride. Keep an eye out for jack wagons and Pac-Man. Might see a couple. We done woke up the horses, we did. North. About a 20-25 minute ride out to Harvey Cedars where we're going. Long Beach Island. LBI, LPP, AFI. A white Mustang, new edge, like my ear. almost made it, man. You almost stopped before the white line. A valiant effort, Ford. A valiant effort. For a 4-year-old. Can't color within the lines. Nobody cares about the white lines, man. Or should I say, nobody cares about the white lines as much as I care about the white lines. A little pet peeve thing, I guess you can tell, huh? It's all about putting a little effort in, man. Unless you're driving a Tesla and it's doing it for you. You gotta try a little bit. I mean, you don't have to. We would all appreciate it if you did, though. A little effort never hurt anybody, right? 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. That's for you. Every last one of you. Hell yeah, we're gonna make this leg. Bet you all glory's up and out. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Ah, look at the flag, up and out. It's a big chief, Mr. Steen. What's going on, brother? I had a feeling, man. 5 days, yo. 5 days. Now you ready for 25,000? I got no warranty. Fucking chief, to the wood, buddy, to the wood. Glad you're out of there, brother. I knew, man. I knew. I just had a feeling. I know my people. Damn it, Chief. All right, buddy. Truly hope this week is a better week for you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Steen. The chief of the Danish chapter out there in Denmark for the WWC. Thank you, sir. Whoa, Jeep. I thought the road was towing your ass for a minute. She is in a big rush. And the people on the road are not. It's coming in hot. All right, everybody, let's go. Come on. Like a fucking cattle. Come on, let's go. Got it, man. You're gonna go up in front of the Jeep. Yeah, I probably would too. The Jeep kind of lost its steam here. right lane, Dave. Yeah, take the right lane, man. It's gonna be so much faster. Ford Explorer from New York. What are you doing, man? You didn't realize that big gap between you and the other car in the fast lane? Get down. What the hell was that, Lexus? Where are you going, dude? You want to get off there? You probably did, didn't you? Yeah, you gotta take a little ride now. Sure as hell looked like you wanted to. That was way late for that, you know. Alright, we'll see if the Lexus missed his turn. He goes up and does the little wraparound after the other beater. I think he was just a little distracted. I don't think he wanted to turn there. We'll see. If he takes this little U-turn up here, thanks to Yui. Yep. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. It's beautiful up here. A little breezy. You hear it? Buddy, messing up my hair. Down the other side. I think he was good. I think he just wasn't paying attention, man. Almost slammed into the car in front of him. I know you're dying to come over here, man. It's killing you. Thinking the right lane's closed up here, right? That's Cassie's house. We are on Long Beach Island. Live on LBI. That's Cassie's house. Chateau, Allah. Croissant. On the boulevard. That zoom in that I did yesterday on the intro video too, that's Peter Dolly, man. I know it's kind of hard to see, but if you ever see that video again, look at the front yard of the guy, the house that I zoomed in on. There's a guy standing with his arms straight up. You see him just put him down and turn as I pan the video back. Peter Dolly. Through Surf City, full load of filter on the Barren. Chucky. Get away from Chucky. See you, buddy. Alright, out of Surf City into North Beach. That's what the sign says. Established in 1899. Surf City was established in 1690. North Beach was established in 1899. Damn it. It took a couple hundred years to go further than Surf City. The pupper going for a walk with his mommy and daddy. Almost looks like my Molly. Ah, just like Molly. Molly's getting a haircut tomorrow. Oh my God. She looks like a Yeti right now. Molly is a Labradoodle. Does not have the poodle side of the hair. She's got the golden side of the hair, which is an awful lot of hair, and means she sheds like the dickens. Labradoodles aren't supposed to shed, but that's only when they get the poodle head. And there's some kind of formula to that. I think the mother has to be a poodle and the father has to be a golden. If you do it the other way, then we get a molly. I think. I don't know. Trucker, our big Jim here. Rolling 18 soon. Here it is. We got a broke down truck in the slow lane here. That's bad, because I got a turn right there too. Just past it. Back. Heads up, everybody, heads up. He's broke down, man. Needs a couple more triangles out there, but I know he's not broke down, he's delivering. Yeah, that sucks. Should have copped it. Nobody pays attention until they get right up to him. And it's, holy shit, trying to adjust. Got my axle up here. Return. Pickup is on my right, for the backup right behind that. Alright, Jimmy must have left. Little Jimmy Jimbo.
So I put my clothes. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you.
Up and away. Sweet young soul. K-Dog. Good morning. I changed my mind. Mechanic, good morning, man. Good to see you. Pony sure did, Meg. Came in with another 10. I don't know if you were here or not. And a damn nice super chat, too. Amazing how one person can change my whole attitude. Good to see you, K-Dog. Hope you're well. Bang bang time, Miss Cecilia. It is. There it is. Ba-boom! This lady's out here videoing me dumping. Or she's videoing them doing the wall or something. Alright, let me clean myself. Let's see what she's got to say. Alright, we're done. Ugh. Lady was down last week. She's like, I drove past this house. It's not here anymore. She's talking to the guys next door. talking about the house that I'm delivering to here. Or the property. Not a house anymore. No house here. Is this the lady with the matching hats? Oh, they don't have matching hats today. Look at them high stepping, man. They saw me coming out. That was very nice. Usually they're just like, yeah, that's that guy. Thank you. Nice. Lady. All right, number 5. Oh, look at that old, that's a 442 right there. You're not going to see a lot of them in that kind of shape. How about that? Damn it. Woo! Oldsmobile 442. Let's see what the interior looks like. Stellar, man. Stellar shape. That's beautiful. How about that? Olds 442. Ragtop. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess 68 maybe. I don't really know that. Mama! Happy Monday to you! Mama Waka Waka in the truck. Good morning. All right. Back to the yard, number 5. Hope you're having a good day, Mom. That's my mother. That's the beautiful lady that gave me life. How about that? 55 years and some change ago, Mom. Time for this lane change. There are all these boundless bumps here. Every bump, boom, boom. Southbound on the boulevard, full truck of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard. 2019 Peterbilt tri-axle dump truck, named the Red Baron. Got a Cummins X15 spinning a Allison 6-speed automatic transmission. 295,933. Good chance of getting the 296 today. If you enjoy the channel, the shorts, and the videos that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. If you X the chat out, the like button will be right there. You can hit it and pop right back into live chat. Nice and quiet out here. Another couple months it'll be even quieter than this. Definitely not like it used to be before COVID, man. Before COVID, I could leave Harvey Cedars and like maybe pass 10 cars, maybe. COVID hit, a lot of the people that had second homes that were from the city, sold their house in the city, came to their second homes, get out of the city and away from all that hoopla. So yeah, we have a huge influx of primary residents now that were not primary residents. Something a little while ago that the island usually has about 10,000 primary residents for the off season. Once July and August comes, midway through June, July, August, the population over here swells to 200,000. That is insane. But if you've been with me long enough, it's 18-mile long island, so 18 miles of a shit ton of houses. And if you see the traffic through the summertime, my live streams and in my shorts, yeah, I got traffic in my shorts. Miss Crystal in the purple passion. Nah, blue. Shit, look purple for a second. On the Momo. Back to the yard. Over here, so we can let all these people that are in the right lane are going to come over and jam everybody up in the middle here. So we'll prevent that from happening. Big flag, little pole, there it is. Chateau a la Hassan, there it is as well. Here's one of Dana's mixers from Iowa. It's not a mixer, that's a gunite truck, but back. Put concrete out the front, gunite out the back over here in the northeast. Like 3 different kinds of clouds here to choose from. Little lower level gray ones, some upper level white wispy ones, and then some big puffers. Pick your poison. Comes that burgundy R model. Place to Waka Waka there in New York. Stay away from, as far away from big trucks as you can. What's up, man? Top of the Heatherby Bridge. That's the money shot. The moolah. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Right on schedule. Cletus, good morning, sir. Hope you had a good trip to the airport last night, buddy. Oh, going back? All right, buddy. Well, safe travels, man. Safe travels. Not the funnest thing to do, that's for sure. But, gotta be done. Thank you, Snowman. Awful lot of that going on nowadays, it seems like, as you get older, man. Yeah. At least for me, anyway. Getting a little tired of hearing about people passing by. But I don't think it's going to change much. That's for sure, as you get older. I say it all the time, you know, you meet, through your lifetime, you meet a bunch of people, man. And sometimes you come across some very honorary older people. Now, I mean older than me. I can be a little ornery at 55, but you know, think about it here in the grocery store or something. You see a grumpy, angry old man, like say in their 80s or around 80. You know, they're just nasty. They're not happy by any means, and I think about that. Like, how many people did that person have to bury in their lifetime? Let alone like their own children and shit like that. Like, I don't even want to. I can't even comment on how I would be with something like that. But, and I know a lot of you have had to do that. So, but I say it all the time. Like, you see these really grumpy old men, and like, you have no idea. You have no idea what they've been through in 80 years. And sometimes, you know, you get enough death and enough heartache and depression in your life, man. You get to a point in your 80s, like, yeah, I'm gonna be a little pissy too. But that being said, I used to tell a story a long time ago about this woman that I knew. That she lost her son, and then she lost her other son. And then there was like a tragic thing that happened to the part of the family that, you know, that she was close with, cousins and relatives. And this woman, you would never know. She is the happiest woman that you'll ever meet. No idea the heartache that she's endured. And she still puts a smile on her face every day. So, to each his own. We all handle things different, man, but I'll tell you, if I had to go through some of the things that these older people have went through, I don't know how happy of a person I'd be. I guess we all don't know until we get there, right? Hopefully we will. Thank you again, Snowman. Safe travels, brother. To Route 9 South. Oh, that's a ramp. You think I can make it? Yo, I hit that fast enough. I probably cleared Dooley. Yeah, it would have to be like 160 miles an hour. Apparently don't go that fast. Here we go. Yeah, that's my safe following distance, jackass. Do you realize that? What's up, man? Do you realize that I have that distance for a reason? It's not for a Honda to fucking sneak in, right? I know you put your blinker on, but still, dude, like, there's fucking nobody behind me, man. You knew you wanted to do that rolling up alongside of me. Stuff your ass in a little spot, just enough for you. It's fucking not yours. So for all the people that tell everybody that, oh, Joey follows too close, fuck. I wasn't. Ah, she's a young girl. She doesn't know any better. Nobody taught her the correct way. Sad, man. That's sad shit right there. Just to think that that's okay with no big deal. No idea how trucks work. Zero. If she's got a father, they should be ashamed of themselves. Text message from my buddy Glenn. Remember Glenn? Upstate New York. He's in by the Finger Lakes in upstate New York now. Just sent me a message. He's going past an Amish school up there, and there are about 20 kids out there giving him the arm pump. That's great. He's like, I thought you'd get a kick out of this. He said he wished he had it on video. Well, you don't have it on video. It didn't happen, Glenn. Can ask for the air horn, right? They don't do anything with like electronics or any new wave stuff like that. The air horn is just air, so they're not going to get in trouble. I have no idea what the regulations are for Amish. Please don't hold me to that. Shit, the first time I saw an Amish person driving a truck, I'm like, what the hell is that? It wasn't Amish, it was Mennonite. I didn't know. There's like a bunch of different levels of that shit. I don't know any of it. I just know they got cool hats and they use horses a lot. That's it. That's all I know. And they never come in. I guess because they don't have the internet. I don't know. 11:43, man. We're pushing up on lunchtime. You know what that means. What's it mean? What's it mean? It means it's lunchtime? Yeah. Hell of a guess. Miss Heather Beautiful. There she is. What's going on, honey? Well, good morning. And you as well. What do you got going on? Well, there it is. You're going in a cave with a 7'7" pole lock? Holy shit. Somebody's back's going to be sore by the end of the day. And it's not going to be Jim's. It's going to be Heather because she's been carrying them. We missed you guys. Thank you, honey. A marvelous Monday. Marvelous. Marvelous. All right. Well, we can't have a shitty day now. Now Miss Heather B telling us we have to have a marvelous one. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Enjoy. Nature trail and cave. I don't know, man. You see Jim later, and he's got his got a big old bruise on his forehead. That's because he didn't duck in the cave. Thank you, honey. That better be a tall cave, that's all I'm saying. You have to go in sideways. Shit, better be a wide cave, too. Garbage truck backing out. Give him some respect. Nah, not the fucking Honda. Shoots way around him like that. That's just what you want to see in your mirror when you're trying to back up. Is some jackass racing around behind you. Seriously, couldn't wait. Like, I don't know, 8 seconds maybe. Wait a minute, you're looking in your mirror and you're backing up out into a highway like that and you see a flash go behind you? Yeah, that pisses you right off. At least me, anyway. Oh, Pop's in the loader. I wonder if he's having problems like I'm having. I bet you he is. It's a really big cave. All right, honey. You know where I was going with that, right? All right, let's talk to Pop and turn the radio down because everybody gets upset when I don't have the radio so loud, right? Good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
He's happy. That loader is not a happy loader, is it?
Seems alright so far.
The last 3 loads, I barely got loads out of it, so I don't know how long it's going to last, but yeah, that's why I started digging into the other part of the pile where the soft stuff was. It wouldn't let me dig into the hard stuff.
You getting the bill?
Yeah, you want me to get it off the back?
I'll get it from up to the screen. Oh, you're bringing, sir?
No, I'm getting Phil, Pop, getting Phil. You want it from the screen? All right, I'll back up to the screen.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you, I don't have to get out this time. Double D, double B, good morning. I missed you earlier. I'm okay with bats. Oh, the cave, yeah. Miss Heather B, make sure you keep that hair up in that bun, honey, because Miss Heather B got some hair. Those bats get a hold of that. What are you thinking about that, Pop? A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I think that's good. Is that good there? Yeah, it sounds like it's going in. I guess so, Miss Matt, I guess so. All right, this is number 5 going out to Jimmy Jimbo. K-Dog's out. K-Dog, have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. I guess so, Gracie. Didn't want to listen to me. Maybe I just do it wrong. I don't know. 42 in the truck. $11:49, man. It's lunchtime. All right, George, be safe out there, buddy. right, Scania, thanks, man. I will check it out later. Yeah, it seems to be running pretty good for him. That's why Pop's the GOAT. It is, Scanny, yep. Almost 2 a.m. over there in Australia for you and Aussie Boss. Aussie Boss is still here hanging around, too. I was just looking to see if I missed his good night. Aussie's hanging with us for a little while today. Love it. All right, this should be the last one for Pop. Full bucket going in. Put me at my max. All right, little bump in the front here, and you should tell me okay.
Okay. I think this thing has been working pretty good since I came here. Maybe, but now after I say that, it's going to start acting up.
Yeah, it would always, the first bucket would be fine, and then after that, every time I came, when I started back up, when I get back and it's good, I'm like, all right, sweet, it's all right. And then, yeah, wouldn't make a full load. Do you know if they ordered a joystick for that thing yet, either? Because that joystick is wasted in that thing. I'm sorry, I was talking already. Pop, do you know if they ordered a joystick for that yet?
Joysticks? What's that?
The thing you put your hand on to put the bucket up and down. That thing is like really, really sloppy.
I don't know. I don't think so.
There's an awful lot of play in that thing.
I don't know. I don't know too much of a difference. I guess I don't know. You run it more than I do lately.
I think that's what it is. You do run it a lot. You probably don't notice, but yeah, just sit there and wiggle that, wiggle the joystick around that, what you use for the bucket. A lot of slap, a lot of play, and every time I go up, it gets caught and float and go down. The same thing. But you know me, I'm not a goat like you.
Oh, you boy. I'll ask him. I don't know. I need a cut edge too. I've been trying to get it still. Between my wife now, I gotta take the dog to the vet, and I mean, every day it's something.
Yep, well, that's what keeps going, Pop. That's what keeps going. All right, I'll talk to him, because he even mentioned to me, he even said that we got to get a joystick for that thing. So when he was in it, he must have felt it. All right, I'll be back for some more, Pop. I'll be running Phil all day.
Okay, I'll be able to work most of the afternoon.
All right, sounds good. See you in a little while.
Okay.
All right, here he goes. Man, myth, legend. The GOAT. Greatest of all time. 85 years old this year. fell over. Aw, the poor cone tree. Either that or that fell out of somebody's truck. Need a cone, man. Route 9 northbound. Shit ton of them. Imagine the cone guy gets up to wherever they're going up here and they get out, walk to the back, they're like, yo, Bobby, didn't you put the cones in the truck? Yeah, Tony, I put them in there. They're not there. Oh shit. What's up, man? I don't know who that was. Flash of lights. How was that? Armada? I don't even know. Saying hi, though. All right, we're gonna stop at Gourmet, get a sandwich. Lunchtime. Looks like the scary pink house market's open too. Let's see. Get around the corner. Time to eat. 37 in the truck. All right, sit tight. Miss Gracie's going to Beast. All right, let's see what we get. I'll be right back. I just got surprised. I'll let you know who surprised me in a minute. I'll be right back. right, so the beautiful Miss Liz L got my lunch today, and she's going to step out really quick and say hi to you guys. Watch the front. That's Miss Liz L right there. I got out of the truck here, I turned the corner, and there she is, bang, right there. She got treats from Jake again, and she got my lunch, which was very, very sweet. I'll show you what she dropped off in a second when I show my lunch here. But yep, that's beautiful Miss Liz L. Thank you again, honey. That was a bamboozle. I had no idea. She bamboozled me. All right. Miss Dane's going with rare roast beef. All right. Honey, I don't think I've ever seen you pick anything else. There goes the driver. Have a good one. All right. So I'm going to show you what I got for lunch. Again, on Miss Liz L. I'll show you that, and then I'm going to show you what she got me, okay? Or what she brought down for me. Bang, there it is, look at that! Roast beef today. Provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, on a round roll. That's what's for lunch. Now, this is what I got from Miss Liz. From Brewskits. Remember I showed you Brewskits before? That's the place by her. They do dog treats for Jake. So I got 3 bags of sweet potato. 3 bags. One more. 3 bags of sweet potato from Brewskits. Check that out. See that? Brewskits. So thank you again, Liz. Jake is going to be very, very excited. And she gets free pens. And this is the free pen that she gave me that I lost. And now she gave me another one. So now I got another one. Thank you again, Miss Liz, for lunch, for the treats for Jake. I appreciate you, honey. And I asked, I'm like, you want to say hi to everybody? She's like, I guess I'll go on camera. Here you go. So that's the beautiful Miss Lizelle. Thank you again. All right, let me pop this back up, back down. Boop. Back to the good view. Time to eat. All right. Now she might be, she's driving to a friend's house, so I don't know if she's going to pop in the chat or not. But if she does, give her some love. That was awesome. Good stuff. Miss Dana, you're not eating it. Thank you, Meg. All right. Huh. We walk in, Liz's like, whoever got you lunch today, you can tell them it's for tomorrow. I'm getting today. I'm like, all right. I'm not going to argue with her. Skaney and a Peterbilt, it'll always be to the left. And a KW, it'll be in the middle. You know, Weston, I was wondering when you were going to get some sleep. Thank you for letting me know, man. All right. Bet's on standby. Tempest bar, that still cracks me up to this day. A good bet will get that going. Miss Crystal and Mama Bear. That's right, honey. It's Sammy time. Good morning, Miss Crystal. Miss Crystal out there in California. Still morning. Good seeing Miss Crystal in the garage last night, too. The Newark AW is here, Stan. The Newark AW. What's up, Seal? Seal is back. Happy afternoon. Ham and smashed taters. All right, chirp, chirp, enjoy. Skinny, the right side is the middle. When you're sitting where I sit. Remember, Australia might be sitting on a different side. You gonna try this spot? All right, Seal. It's right up the road from the campground. Ricky, got roast beef today, Ricky. Welcome in. Shamaha? Shamiha? Shamiha. 1, 2, 3. What's up? Miss Lizelle is on the other side of the state of New Jersey, on the west side. She's got some friends on the east side, though, that she comes and sees. About 15 minutes north of here. So she went out of her way to come down here to get me lunch. Very, very nice. And to bring me Jake Streets too. Me, I'm just chewing my ass off here. In due time, Stanley, in due time. Probably got a couple years left yet, right? So tasty, man. So tasty. Nice, Spencer. Enjoy, man. Right, chirp, chirp. Don't rush adulthood, man. It'll come. Enjoy what you got. We all wish we were in your situation. Well, maybe not all, but. Finished school this year, so 17, 18, somewhere around there. Most places won't let you drive in the States till you hit 25. That's insurance reasons. Here in Jersey, you get your driver's license for a car at 17. You can go get your CDL, but most places aren't going to hire you until you get to 25. $18 next month. There you go. What's MC license in Australia? Motor carrier? Is that what that stands for? Here they call it CDL, which is a commercial driver's license. Double M, happy afternoon, honey. Roast beef, honey, roast beef today for lunch. Oh, no, you're right, Seal, that could be. I thought he was talking about truck license. Well done. Oh, multi-combination. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha, all right. Now, Seal, that was a good call. HGL, Tempest Fire? Now, what does that stand for, honey, if you don't mind? Ham and Swiss for double M, all right. Same thing here, Scania. CDL A, CDL B. All depends on what you want to do. Heavy goods license. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Thank you. HGL. Heavy goods license. That makes sense. Kimberly Wetzel, happy afternoon, honey. It is. It is. I hope you have a nice day. Gotcha. All right, Shannon. Gotcha. Gotcha, Tempest Fire. Yeah, here they have that as endorsements. When I was over the road, I had hazmat, tanker endorsements. So if I wanted to drive anything hazmat, you have to have the hazmat endorsement, or they don't let you do it. Same thing with the tanker. But then you have the different A, B, and C. They do have a C too, I think, but not many people get that. But B, Class B, is like a bus or a dump truck. Anything that with no trailer, that's a Class B. But being I pull a trailer with this truck, I have to have a Class A. And then now with all the automatics and manuals, if you want to get your full license that you can drive absolutely anything, you want to get a Class A unrestricted. So you have to take your test in a manual, not an automatic. You take your test in an automatic, you can only drive automatics. All right, one more bite and that's it. Oh, that's done. Liz Al, if you're listening, thank you again for lunch today. A public service vehicle license. Gotcha, okay. Drive a bus in the UK. $18, you too, buddy. You too. Don't forget the duck, yo. Show your Class A without the truck. Class A without the truck. Oh! Thank you! I think that's what you meant. Thank you, honey. You got me all confused there, Kimberly. I'm like, how the hell do you get a Class A without a truck? Oh my God. Thank you, honey. I think. I might have misunderstood that twice. Jim's fault. When Jim comes in, I get all funny. Sit up straight, you know. He's a truck driver too, so I wanna be like him someday. So. That better be waterproof, Scanian. A lot of water between us. That would no longer be a road train, it would be a water boat. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. The second time, I guess. I got it. I'm a little slow. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. You ready to go back out to Jimmy Jimbo out there? Boss is not going to be very happy if I sit here and talk to you guys all day, right? Got to make money. Thank you again, Liz L, for lunch. Thank you to all of you sitting here and hanging out with me. 47 people for lunch. I love it. Thank you. All right, to the wood, to the island. Chat screen's off. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll see you on the other side. You woke up the horses. Starting to see a little bit of the turning of the leaves of the trees here. Won't be long now. Yellows, reds, and oranges. Out the back window and a big Ford truck. Shit. And the side windows. You blew out all the windows. At least it's behind the white line, though. Number 5, going to Long Beach Island. Harvey, Cedars. Three-2 salute for all of you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Volkswagen doing? Volkswagen, what are you doing, dude? You seriously couldn't wait until the truck left at the green light to make a right-hand turn into the plaza. Like, you're in that much of a rush. Now, if I was in the truck, I would definitely blow him away from the light just to make him look stupid. And there goes the truck. What are you doing, Volkswagen? You got a blinker in that thing? Oh, there it is. Yo, you did it wrong, man. All you had to do is go right behind the truck. Jackass. They just make their own fucking rules up, I guess. Can't get her wrong, mama. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. Might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Well, that might have been Brummer. Was that Brummer? No, I didn't see the plate say Brummer. Yeah, you better be prepared. It's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. A black cat got nothing on a lucky Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Sit on back, watch the map. Thoughts I'm thinking, hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's just I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, Palm Beach Island dead ahead. It's a little cloudy over the island, huh? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? house, there it is. Chateau a la Casson. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know your face, 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you. Oh, look at this jackass. I love when people think that people are supposed to yield to the people that turn right on red. No. If you're going to turn right on red, you better do it where somebody doesn't have to smash on their fucking brakes. If you do that, you are a jackass. Right on red is there when nobody's coming. They have the right of way. You don't. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow. North through Surf City, in the North Beach, into Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, when the devil's out to get you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Like looking in his mirror and waiting. How about that? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Well, hot damn. Well done. Well done. The guy's got a little more yeah. Self-reverse. Fuck, I can't spit that out. You don't want to get hurt. There you go. Jesus. Love it. Tired of waiting in the line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in the line. I this Louis. Left the big city for a simple country life. Little honky tonk. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time and she took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Of course, the fucking car parked in my way. Jesus. Never fails. Never fucking fails. Ah, they're in it? Alright, I'm gonna get it. I got a pool right there. You just back up, that'd be great. Thank you. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good love and let you go. Keep coming, keep coming. Yeah, no, you're gonna go back. Okay, I got you. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs living out of the car. I'm a big Tony like a good star. That worked out. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh, I'm a honky-tonk star. This one right next to the other one if I can here. Deep, baby, we're deep. Hell yeah. Up and away. Boostin', what's up, man? Happy afternoon. Last one in the playlist. Bang bang time. There it is. Hands frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. That barbecue. Number 5, Tripper, thank you. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot till their line is cold. Yep, that's how the chirp chirp. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright.
ride.
Hit it!
Cruising down the road, no forgetting. Girls are hot, margaritas and gold. Got to tell Maggie roll, lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Wrong way on a bicycle, Nimrod. Get over here. Oh. Getting out of that lane. Last verse.
No fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold.
Yep.
That's how Miss Kel's roll. Baby, on the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never.
Alright, so she's in a crosswalk, right? Come on, honey. Come on. You're welcome. Yeah, always look for the people coming around me, making sure they see you too. This guy behind me, next to me, didn't look like you even wanted to slow down a little bit. Alright, back to the top with a little blues, huh? Oh, and if you're ever going to order a margarita from Miss Kells, make sure you get raspberry. Bobby box truck backing it in. There you go. Southbound Boulevard, Surf City, New Jersey. Make someone smile? Let's try. Now, I have a lot of people that sit in the back of the truck all day long, just have me playing at their office or at home or wherever they're doing. One of them is Miss Cat B. So, for the regulars anyway, everybody that knows Miss Cat B, everybody wave Miss Cat B in the chat. She's at work and she's like, you're always up on the side screen, but I can't always talk to you. So being that Miss Cat's a little busy, probably at work, she can't talk, but everybody loves Miss Cat. So everybody wave to Miss Cat. Let's see if she's listening. Cat B Strat. Everybody say hi to Miss Cat. And if she can't chat, she can definitely hear it. And that means she's probably smiling right now. See me do that with Miss Kells once in a while too. All of a sudden, boom! And there they are. Now we'll see if she pops in and says hi. If she doesn't, she's too busy. But she can hear it. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? Now, I can't see it, but if you don't see her coming and say hello, it doesn't mean she didn't see it. She might just be busy. We'll do that each day. I'll just pick random people. See if they're listening. There's certain people that I would almost guarantee you don't always see them in the chat, but most likely they're listening. I got a little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Hi, cat. We love you, honey. That shit works, man. I'm telling you. That shit works. Cat B says she listens. I know she does. All right, tomorrow will be somebody else. I'm 1 for 1. Thank you, Miss Cat B. We love you. Cat B Strat. She's here. Just because you don't see her. Trust me. Thank you, honey. That was great. I didn't even plan that. I totally just came up with that shit. Like, I don't even know why. I don't even know why. See that, cat? Sassy Cassie. We'll see you on number 6, honey. Going to get it right now. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Walk, 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 walk. So is the Explorer. Alright, fast lane. 40 miles an hour and a 55 is actually a little ridiculous. It is. It's silly. So let's go. Come on. The guy in slow lane's passing the hammer lane guy. How's that work? Almost the whole mile to get up to speed here, Expedition or Explorer. That's fucking piss ass poor right now. Oh shit! You know what I didn't even think of? Me playing games like that is probably to get somebody fired because they're gonna feel like they have to say hi when I say hi. All right, so let's establish that. You do not have to come in and say anything, all right? Send me a message later that you heard it or something. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to get fired. Yeah, job was going good until Joey called me out. I had to say hi. And then the boss said, yeah, you're watching a live stream? Nah, you can go home. Jesus. Be smart about it, all right? Do not answer me. You're going to get in trouble. I cannot be held responsible. Lady couldn't do 40. Now she's like doing 65 right now. I mean 55. High strong. Thanks for the high strong. All right. Oh, we got something in the lane here. What the hell is that? A couple buckets? What is it? What is it? Oh, floats. Buoys. Little buoy floats. It's for a high strong. I've done made up my mind. Tonight I'm gonna let's go. Cause I'm done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue. Baby, over you. Oh, glory, up and down over the road up here. I can see it. She is up waving. Look how beautiful that is. Did I mention how beautiful that is when I see that like that? God bless America. Look at that. Bang it. Baby, over you. In the rental roll-off right there, the white Cecil. Back to the yard. About 10 minutes back to the yard. Hopefully Pop's still out there. I'm celebrating on my way home. Wrong way on a bike, butthead. On my way. Wait to see my baby. She's on
So, Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? I need to give some love to my baby while she still wants it.
For me, what time you got? Bob's probably having lunch.
Across the river, there's a woman I know. Sometimes I go there and I'm not gonna go. I said, baby, 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 let's waste some time.
No, Pop's in the loader. Well, son of a bitch.
If you ain't got nothing better to do,
Because he don't want me to touch it.
let's waste some time. So often there's girls' night out in the wee hours. They come calling around, saying, baby, 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 let's waste some time.
Alright, let's turn this down a little bit, see what pop wants to oh, he got it on the belt. I get another one from you, sir, off the belt, please.
What was that, Joe?
I'm gonna get another load of fill, sir.
Yes, sir. Get your ass over here.
I'm coming. You hear him? Get your ass over here? Damn it, Pop! That's great. Like, that's like old times.
The motor seems alright. Just a couple of things I turn off when I see the lights on for the bucket. Maybe that's got something to do with it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't mess with anything. Did the screen shut off? You want me to hit the key?
Yeah, it just shut off a little while ago. Yeah, she could turn the key off.
Alright, I got it.
I gotta take Mama up to the vet, so I'll be gone for about an hour.
Okie doke, sounds good. Alright, let me write this down, number 6 here. I'm gonna go shut the screen off. Stand that bucket up, comb on the bucket. That's pissing me off. Alright, I'll be back. Go. Number 6. Getting loaded up. Right back at you, Mr. Monic. Koothy's here. I see you, Miss Koothy. I hope you're home now. You better be home now. Fire Paul, hope you had a good lunch, honey. We'll see you later. Or see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, honey. You as well. You as well. Brixie! There she is! Happy Monday, Miss Brix. You and Kyle. Giant bear hugs with Cindy? Alright. Right where you belong, Miss Chirp Chirp. You might have missed her, Amanda. She might have popped back in. Thank you, Brixie. Miss Koothy's home. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like the sound of that, honey. I hope today was not a crazy day for you. But even if it was, you're home. So, F it, if it was. Miss Koothy would never say that. I say it. In the truck. Stream phone says 27. I like 53 better. Chirp, chirp on her, perch, perch. Holy shit. That's great. That's Megan. Up to you, Skaney. You can DM me that if you want. It's up to you. Rodimus. Good afternoon. How would you want me to do that exactly? Shane Smith, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. You're watching through the night down there too, aren't you? Aren't you down in Aussie land? All right, Miss Cindy. Enjoy, honey. Enjoy. See you later soon.
Okay.
Thank you, Bob. You're welcome.
It's a stupid machine. I don't know. It hasn't done anything since I started it.
Oh, that's good. You're just gonna have to load me the rest of the day then. No, you're going to the vet. I'll let you know what happens when I do it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know.
Well, I turned those two things off, and I think that's got something to do with it.
The two things you're talking about is one return to gig.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'll leave them off then if it gives me a hard time.
Real broken up.
I said I understood. I'll leave that off when I come back.
Yeah, just see what happens. I don't know. It seems to be all right. I don't know. Just watch when you get in there. It'll work.
Yeah. Most likely. Most likely. Maybe it doesn't like Italians, Pop. Here we go. He's thinking of something now. Oh, that's funny.
You're not mean to it, are you?
No, I talk very nice to it. You're not mean to it. Like Pop. Now all of a sudden he thinks Italians are mean. What's up with him? St. Louis Garbage, happy afternoon. Texas boy, good to see you. Call me when she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. All right, chat screen's off. I'll see you out there in Harvey Cedars. Once again, number 6. That's the same one in that blue car out the back window. I don't know if it's a black lab or what it is. It's a black something though. And he barks at every car, like aggressively. He's got to get home and be tired, man. That's probably what she does, like we used to do with the kids when they wouldn't sleep. Throw them in the back seat of the car, you take a ride, they fall asleep, you bring them back in, you put them in bed. Well, I guess when that dog gets crazy, she takes him for a ride, lets him get all his energy out. You know it's true. Oh, it's a train. towels already. Did a little food shopping yesterday afternoon before the stream, before I went over and saw my granddaughter. And like once a month, I like to go to the club stores. You know, BJ's it's called here, Sam's Club, whatever. You know, they're all the same shit, I guess, right? Or similar. But I go to BJ's right up the road here in Manahawkin, and that's when I get my water, I get my paper towels, all the bulk stuff. Like I get a shit ton of everything this way. I don't have to go back for like a month. Sometimes more. I usually get like 6 to 8 cases of water. Now, you get to this box store, I always get the flatbed. I don't use the shopping cart, I get the flatbed, so I can put 2 big things of paper towels on there, and then 6 or 8 cases of water, whatever we got left, and whatever I want to have. So I always like to start with like 8 cases, because then that lasts for a while, right? Jesus, you gotta load 6 or 8 cases on the flatbed in the store. Then you gotta push that bitch, and it's heavy, out to the truck. Then you gotta take it off the flatbed and load it in the back of the truck. Then when you get home, you gotta take it out and then carry it all through the garage to the back of the garage where the porch is in the back is covered, and that's where we keep all the extra stuff like that. So we got a little dresser back there, and that's where I stack the water on top. So the dresser's about, I don't know, waist high. So when I throw 1 on there, that's easy. 2 is a little tougher because I got to throw it up on top of the other one, but I do 2 rows. So once you get to 4, I got to like get it up over my head. Well, sure as shit, I lay down to go to bed last night, and I pulled something like my back, up top though, not my lower back that's been effed up. Like by my shoulder blade, like on the back side of my rib cage. Johnny Law coming, no 3-2 salute just yet. Hold on, hold tight. So yeah, I couldn't sleep for shit last night because this pain, every time I take a breath, I can feel it. It's like right behind my lungs, on the back side of my back. On the back side of my back. My back's in the back. But yeah. So it's just starting to where it's loosening. It's finally loosening up a little bit. But man, that's how you tell you're getting old. Because I don't do a lot of heavy duty shit anymore. So when I do it, I can do it fine, but I always pay for it after. Like tenfold. Old glory up and out. Johnny Law rolling slow in the slow lane here. Usually people don't like passing. roast beast for lunch today, if you missed it. Miss Liz L came over from the other side of the state of New Jersey to see a friend of hers. And did a little detour to the gourmet deli and was waiting for me when I got there. Big bag of treats for Jake and bought lunch today. So thank you to Miss Liz L once again. And you even got a chance to see her. Bobby, give me a second. I got you, man. I got you. Damn it, Beamer. To the top of the Heatherby Bridge. We're coming. More miles for 296. We are at 295,980. Probably by the time we get back to the yard. Back to Long Beach Island, here we are. Northbound on the boulevard, full load of filter. driving a Mac? Holy shit, dude. It's a Cat-Do, man. Turn the wheel, yo. Real Mikey. I got a ton of grit in my shoes, world on my shoulder, I put the blues on it. Down in the dirt. Hit it! I've been a real bad hole on the town all night, starting to come down what's this guy doing? Leaning against the truck? Yeah, everybody's gonna think you want to cross in the crosswalk, yo. Maybe he does, and he just needed a place to rest. I don't know. I've been a real bad hole on the town line, starting to come
Your blinker is broke.
Go to the crosswalk, bonehead. It's too lazy, man. It's too lazy to do that. All right, coming in North Beach. Harvey Cedars next stop. Saw a guy over the weekend I haven't seen in a while. Used to see him quite a bit, but he's he changed up jobs, so. Yep, still broke. And so he asked me, he's like, how many red dump trucks do Bots have? They must have a bunch. I'm like, just the one. He's like, no. Bullshit. He's like, I see that one Burgundy one all over the place. I'm like, yeah, that's me. He's like, there's no way. He's like, I'm going one way, I see you, and then I'm coming back the other way and I see you again. I'm like, yeah, I went to where I was going, like you went to where you were going, now we're coming back. He's like, I didn't think about that. I'm like, what is wrong with you? He's like, but no, then I see you over here, then I see you over here. I'm like, I'm not always going to the same place, yo. Oh, I thought you always went to the island. I'm like, I do a lot. I saw you in Lacey. I'm like, yeah, I'm up there sometimes. What the hell are you doing up there? I'm like, we have customers everywhere. He just couldn't grip it, man. It was hilarious. He's like, I would have bet you guys had 3 or 4. At least 3 or 4. I said, most days I don't stop, man. Just keep going to the next one. Here. I don't know if Jimmy's back yet or not, but he's got 2 on the ground right now. This is about to be 3. And that is one ugly ass color right there. And the van went and parked right back in the same spot. They were fine where they were. Unless that's a different van. It's a different truck now. But they're in it, so that's good. Let's see if we can ask them to move. Looks like they're in it. The lights are on. Nobody's in it. Where the hell are they? I guess I get in there. It's going to be a real pain in the ass here. Maybe they're in this house? I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll fucking finagle it in there. Billy, worker 5, just got a written warning on only having 1 plate, even though I'm registered as a combination in Texas. No shit, Billy. Huh. Old son of a bitch. Let's see if this is going to work here. Run my bumper right along the side of their car, basically. Oh, maybe they're not in it. Maybe that's just the lights that go on after they get out. Now the lights are out. I know the lights are on. I don't know. We got her though. We got her. All right, straight back there. Oldsmobile 442 Scanning. Not sure what year. I would say late 60s or maybe very, very early 70s. Sounds like something you can fight, Billy. I guess the company will worry about that, huh? We're at that bang bang time. It's one nice thing about being a company driver when shit like that happens, Billy. And thank you, sir. Appreciate that. To match your pants. In my silver. 7. Should be able to make this count. I can turn a little bit tighter when I'm empty than when I'm loaded. Not much, but a little bit. That's just enough. Yeah, I'm not sure what year that is, man. I would definitely say late 60s, would be my guess. As it always does, Billy, as it always does. It's always a pain in the ass. Chirp, chirp, I think Skaney's got enough energy for all of us. I don't think he slept since like 1994. No, he's only 18. All right, back to the yard. 3 on the ground for Jimmy Jimbo. All right, we're in Surf City. All right, go to the new music for a little while. Change it up.
Joe will whispers, goes from town.
I don't want you guys to fall asleep.
Red lemon shining, chrome around. Crazy drivers honk and weave, oh, they clown. But Joey laughs, he takes it slow.
Southbound Boulevard, Surf City.
Hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. The red baron hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild,
but he's in the flow. Seagulls screaming salt in the air, kids with ice cream sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. The trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs.
All right, CB, what are you doing? CB, oh, now you put your fucking blinker on. That wasn't 100 feet, yo.
Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper to bumper, the shock, the shake. Joey's red bear in a rolling earthquake while chaos brews. He takes the cake. Behind the wheel, grip like iron, like cold steel. That barrel comes heavy, a beast on fire. Kids scream and wave, it's a rolling wire. On that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bounce roll splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his big take pride. Traffic smells like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane. But Joey, he's cool like a stone in a stream. The barrier cuts through like a falling stream. Red lights flash like the devil's eyes.
Big flat little pole, there it is.
Joey pumping loud. The red bounce roll splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his big take pride. Traffic stalls like a tangled chain. Drivers cuss and swerve insane.
That's the gas is going for number 7. Number 7.
The barrier cuts through like a polished dream. Raindrops flash like the devil's eyes. Joey lights as the chaos flies. From that horn, Joey pumping loud. The red bounce roll splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide, Joey whispers at his big take pride. Sunset glows on the shutdown street. Rubber burns and the engines bleed. Joey's voice, the gravel of him. The barrel roars, kids cheer for him.
God, buddy. Guy right next to me, man, saw his arm go up. Saw him looking at me in the mirror. He didn't look familiar, though. I guess I did. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Look at that. That's the moolah right there, baby. Dodge a bad drive.
Joey chuckles low, but he's in the safety zone. Nice turn signal, he mutters, oh wait, there's none. He runs to my grin, this ain't his first run. Traffic's a circus, the lanes all twist. But Joey's got patience and a sharp wit's fist. Hear a signal move, what's that too hard to do? Joey shakes his head, Lord help these fools. Oh, Joey whispers, the king of the road. Dodging bad drivers like a dance on the show. The red berry gleams.
Oh, glory, up and out.
Screams through the shore town madness, he's living the dream.
Sure is beautiful what it is, man. Look at that.
At the red light, kids blow that horn. Joey winks, Sandal and Baron rollers. Moms with their strollers, bikers on the side. All stop to stare as Joey glides. He's the legend, the hero, the trucker's pride.
All right, jump on Route 9 southbound up here at the overpass. That one just keeps heading.
Joy whisper rolls through the shore. Red bird clouds and engines roll. Kids pump their arms and beg for the horn. He laughs, says, well, you ain't got him on. One hand on the wheel, the other on his mic. He's live on YouTube, dishing out a strike. Hey, Chris, moving or losing friend. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words hit sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers the trucker's pride. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head. Folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying old like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. We're going on the road, the king of the grind. They're free roast, he speaks his mind. Hey Subaru, that's not a passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his laugh's pure gold. Joey whispers a story told. The red baron shines, a trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme.
All right, about 10 minutes to the yard. We're not southbound.
Red baron hum, steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. Big traffic's thicker than lucid frame. You ain't seen a lane till it bends. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers the trucker's grind. Joey whispers the trucker's grind. The red baron gleams, his pride is on. Rolling heavy with the humble heart. Rolling heavy with a humble heart. Traffic's thick like syrup in the sun. Joey shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. A minivan cuts him, he tips his hat. Bless your heart, carrying your old like that. The kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest law. A poet of the road, the king of the grind. Their free ghost, he speaks his mind. Bless your heart, carrying your old like that. Kids scream loud as he pulls the chain. That air horn echoes like a freight train. His words are wild, his wisdom wrong. No text to drive, no it's long. Old of the road, king of the grind. That free roast, he speaks his mind. The red baron shot trucker's dream. On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. Shoreline's flicker, the sun sees gold. Joey hums something, down miles to go. Thanks to the stars, the old earth farm. My heart works a blessing, not a charm. Red baron hum, steadfast friend. Traffic
peaks of his fold. The road that far, with hard work's a blessing, not a charm. Red Baron Hall, steadfast friend, through traffic, laughter, till the journey's end.
You know this one. Rolling 18 just did this one for me. Sure Miss Heather B had a little hand in it.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one, turned a camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
All right, we are at 295, 998. So I was wrong. We'll be at 300 in a couple miles. So. Thank you again, Jim. Very beautiful song. Thank you.
Joey whispers, golden red band on the black top, chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids pumping fists, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka Pac-Man cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Piggy's taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While them tourists cutting lanes like the circus in a jumble. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red bands, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Off roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my palms. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chest.
All right, I'm gonna hop out, load the truck. Blue Crew tune coming up next. The Joey's Angels. You didn't hear that? Check it out. Yeah, Pop's got Mama at the vet, so number, write it down here so I don't forget. Number 7. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Yo.
trucking through the shore. Red barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets crackling, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, tough loads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, heating up the patch. Ocean breeze, flirting, sun kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't driving alone. Shout out the Blue Crew, Mod Squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Ain't Kills, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, y'all got the reins. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kale's bringing spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, Jarvis Jersey Saint. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up Queens with halos that glow. Holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Keep on dying. Hey, Lord. Hey, Lord. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kels, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Joey whispers rolling, red baron on the blind. Peterbilt shining, cowboys go riding. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Beer flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, best crew I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red baron supreme. Hit that like, share the Lane hollers drifting, Joey's got a line. Buddy, you drive like you left your brain behind. Four-wheelers swerving, it cracks another joke. Laugh so hard, clutch almost broke. Road rage warriors, they ain't got a clue. Joey's with cut sharper than a brand new screw. WWC, best crew I've seen. Riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red baron supreme. Hit that line, share the dream. the rhythm, every roast a song. WWC laughing, comments flying fast. Bad drivers blushing, their moment won't last. King of the road with a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand. Signal your turns, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane and you just lost a friend. Joey drops wisdom, his humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast for me.
All right. Genesis, happy Monday. All right, we're loaded. Tarp it up and send it. Whiskas. Miss Brandy's here. Happy afternoon, Miss Brandy. Joey Whisper.
Down the highway
Oh,
in a big red dream. Joey whisper, rolls like a diesel.
31 in the tank.
Peterbilt 38 now.
Thank you, chirp chirp.
And oh, he gleams. Chrome so bright, it's like a trucker's blend. He's got a live stream rolling. The WWC's tuned in with his wit so got a live stream rolling. WC's tuned in. Oh, sharp, bad drivers can't win. Joey Whispers, king of the road. Rules and bad drivers, lighting up low. With the red barrel, he's riding high. WWC shouting, ride or die. Like it's sharing, let the laughter grow. Joey's live stream is the best show we know. Great checker swerves and the lane hogging crew. Joey's got a line, oh, he'll cut him into
1413, head north, 9, full load of filter. Back to Long Beach Island. Happy afternoon. That's a boo-boo bus right there.
The WWC's laughing, they're in for the ride. With the red bear roaring, Joey's their guy. Joey Whispers, king of the road. Roasting bad drivers, lighting up low. With the red baron, he's riding high. WWC shouting, ride or die. Like it's sharing, let the laughter grow. Joey's live stream is the best show we know.
I got a boo-boo bus with cherries and berries going. Alright, so you move over for boo-boo buses. You don't come to a dead fucking stop. Alright, look at everybody. They moved over, but they stayed rolling. Oh my God, the comments that I got about, no, it's 50 states. You're supposed to pull over and stop. Who the fuck does that? I mean, if you're going 10 miles an hour in a residential area, okay, but yeah, I'm doing 45 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour, and everybody's supposed to come to a dead stop? That's stupid. Use your head, yield to the emergency vehicle no matter what it is, and make sure they can get to where they're going. That doesn't mean everybody stop. That's just what I want to do, 80,000 pounds. When they're flying by me, I'm going to come to a dead stop. Fucking stupid. 3-2 salute. That's for you guys. Now, don't get me wrong. I know in different places in the world there's different laws, man. I get it. But yeah, you're not going to see me come to a dead stop. They're moving at a good clip. No blinkers or nothing, and they're moving down the road. Yeah, I'll move over. Slow down, but I'm not stopping. Unless it looks like they're going to a road in front of me. Ridiculous. The amount of people that argue with me in the comments on that is scary. But then again, like I said, they could be from all over the world, man. Maybe in certain spots of the world it's law to stop. But, man, I drove the whole lower 48 and I've never fucking stopped. Ever. And I've never gotten in trouble for it. So I think you guys that think that, I don't think you understood what they were saying. Just my opinion. And that's, to be honest, that shit's just recently started, man, like in the last 10 or 15 years, where people are actually coming to a stop. I'm not expecting it, man. I mean, I look for it now, but I didn't back then. I'm like, why is this guy stopping? tow lines. Yeah, that lane's ended. Stop sign there, pick up. Look at that shit, man. Totally smoked that fucking stop sign like it was nothing.
Rolling down a highway in the red bear and bold and fine. Joey whispers on the microphone, drivers line by line. With a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching 'cause the show's just too much fun. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide.
This is the song I used in that video in the intro last night. I might put that video out just to remember. Top of the head of the beat coming down the other side. Oklahoma! Hot damn, we got Oklahoma! Got an Okie from Muskogee there. Song. It's probably the next song with the same words. Alright, it's green, let's go. Come on, pay attention up there. New York and Pennsylvania, what do you expect? Oh boy. Yeah, I can't see that blinker. This is the one I used for last night's. Or last night's video.
With a Peterbilt that gleams like a ruby in the sun. WWC is watching 'cause the show's just too much fun. Hit that like, hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while he takes us for a ride. WWC, the best crew on the stream.
Surf City, head north. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. We are loaded. We're heavy. I load my truck like I pour my drink. Little heavy hands. Rather be heavy than light. Alright, Mazda, what are you doing? Smash the brakes. Look in your mirror before you do that, right? Everybody. Where are they at?
Joy whispers rose at dawn. The red baron growls.
What are you doing, dude? Holy shit, why do you do it that way, man?
He's red like fire.
Unfucking believable. Wake up! Fuck. Well, they may not know where they are, Joey. You know, it is a resort island. Yeah, look in your mirror. Got a big truck behind you. You don't know where you're going. Pull over, let them pass. There's nobody behind me as far as I can see. Goes right back to it, man. You're all out here together. You're not out here by yourself. Stop fucking acting like you're out here by yourself. All you're gonna do is end up causing an accident, hurt yourself, or hurt somebody else. Mr. Dave, good morning, sir. Over there in Aussie land. Around 4:30ish, right on schedule. FTT, have a great day, buddy. Thank you, Dave, for stopping in. Support the channel as you always do. And, yeah, we've had our share. Not too bad today, Dave. Not too bad. By this time, usually we see you. One of the moderators do the uptime, you'll see how long we've been running now. Probably just shy of 7 hours, right? Getting close, 6 something. I got a Bankaloo here. Hey, look, the bay's still there. not moving. Jimmy Jimbo back there yet? No, he's still down at Beach Shape. That car's still there with the lights on. It's one of those e-cars though, but I don't know what the hell they got the lights on for. Maybe it's charging. I don't know. I know we're gonna have to do a little fucking K-turn to get in there again.
Contractors chill when they see him roll. All the sand and stone, he's got a heart of gold. Through the bottle riddles and the Jersey brick. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Pump your arm, he'll give you a blast.
This guy's gotta be fucking here too, right?
As he's driving past.
All them dreams, all them dreams, all them pride. Joey whispers.
Alright, back we go. Up and away. 48 in the truck. Billy O 55. Happy afternoon. Miss Emma Taylor. Welcome back, honey. Miss Emma's here. Bang bang time. It's going good, Bill. Hope it's going good for you too, man. What up, Mo? Mo watches in the truck. Up there on the island, just north of me. What's up, Mo? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you got a nice day like I got. I would imagine so. Got to be close, right? I bet you I could take a picture of the front of this Oldsmobile 442 and pop and tell me exactly what year it is. That's how you usually tell, by the tail lights and or the rear end and the front end. Sometimes there's changes throughout, but usually that's the way to do it. How you doing, buddy? Lady's got a little boy up on the porch here waving. Southbound on the boulevard, full truck of sailboat fuel, going back to the yard. Oh, there's a little puffer. Looks like a little Molly. Alright, we're in the Surf City, south on the boulevard. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah. We on island time, yo. Puffer? Oh, Frenchie. No. Big Frenchie. Alright, free shot off the island. Big flag, little pole, just a waving. pump a little bit. Sassy Cassie going to get number 8, honey. Number 8. Back to the epidemic sound. Back to the yard. Got one on the shoulder of the bridge. Top of the head be a little cloudy. Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. That's a red light. Alright, Toyota slid over because the Toyota is going to be fast as F, right? I guess we'll see. Teslas are so good with all the self-driving and shit. Why don't they, why does the blinkers flash when they're changing lanes? I guess you gotta be in self-driving mode. Because the car is not as fucking lazy as you are. That's probably what, huh? Waited all that time. You waited all that time until people were coming, and then you pull out. Dumbass. Because you're not paying attention when you had it clear. When you look up, then you're like, oh, I'll go now. I mean, you cut off Alexis. That's okay, but still, you shouldn't do that. All right? Fuck. Old Glory up and out, looking stellar. Don't worry, Lex. I got you. I got you, man. Just use your fucking blinkers, please, alright? Please. Well, Tesla, I'm not about to Tesla. Hop off here with the Jeep, I think. No, the Jeep's going straight. All right. Well, you're hugging that right side, Jeep. I figure for sure. It's a Jeep, though. What am I being silly? Can't ever predict what they're gonna do. All clear. First time in a long time that I did nothing but go to one place, so that's a good gauge. Guys, some people come in and ask how many loads a day I run. Well, again, if I was just running right up here, I'd be able to run 12, 13 of them probably. But being that I'm going out to Harvey Cedars, that's not the total north end, but it's, you know, like another 5 minutes or so to be at the whole north end, 5-10 minutes, so. Yeah, this will be number 7, and most likely, I don't know, I'll give him a call and see if he wants me to bring another one after this one. 30 and a 45, New York. Come on, man. You can definitely do better than that. I was just saying how I'm making good time. DriveDana.com. Miss Dana, you got white Lincolns that you rent out? Back window of that car. DriveDana. DriveDana. DriveDana.com. Can you drive Dana a little faster, please? My goodness gracious, you're at like 33 miles an hour in a 45. And everybody behind me thinks I'm a dick. They can't see you. Alright, now you're even slowing down more now. Come on, man. What are we doing here, homie? How about the speed limit? That's better. It's that skinny one on the right. All right. I'm sorry, you were doing something there. You weren't paying attention to the people behind you. All right, all right. My bad, my bad. Joey, they're from New York. They don't know where they're going. So you do 30 and a 45? All right, we're doing like 38 now, so that's much better. My God. You know, people just get complacent sometimes. She's playing Words with Friends on her phone or something. I don't know what she's doing. You don't have to slow down for the school zone, honey. It's 30. You're already doing it. You're good. Not old man. The guy behind me is like, what is this dump truck's problem? It's a white Lincoln. That's the problem. Somebody driving Dana, that's the problem. What happened to the wind? Who took the wind? Somebody took the wind. Hey, who took the wind? Very odd to see it blowing hard in the morning and then dead calm in the afternoon. That's a rarity right there. Fall asleep back here. Come on, New York. You're getting better, man. You're almost at 40. Now she's got it to the wood. Did you get done doing whatever you were doing in there? Picasso's all painted and stuff? All right. Unbelievable. Oh, I can't explain it, man. It's unexplainable. It's not meant to be figured out, I don't think. And those kind of things, I have a real hard time with. Maserati. I'm still not back from the bed yet. All right, I have to load myself once again. Loader did run good that time, so yeah, I guess Pop knows what he's doing. Hello, Felix. Welcome in. 44 in the truck. Bullshit, Miss Dan. You got a whole website, honey. I call bullshit. Alright, we're going to go to the back here and load me off this other pile. Number ocho. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Oh. 12%. All right, number 8, going out. $35 in the truck, heading back to Harvey Cedars. Oh boy, George. Let me guess, Miss Cindy's in the Everclear again? Apparently so. Cocktail in a can with Everclear in it. That's Miss Cindy. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I am back. Thank you. It's semi-flammable, right, George? It's like fucking rocket fuel. What are you yipping about, Chirpa? I said something I forgot, I guess. Open says Mikey V. Feeling this will be our last one here. It is my rocket fuel. There you go, Miss Cindy. Yep, number 8. Thank you, sir. Thank you. JTCR1, Jeff in North Carolina for breakfast tomorrow. Look at that, Miss Chirpa. I remember. I don't know about tomorrow morning. So. All right, to the wood. Chat screen's closed. See you on the other side. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Phone just got all funky there. What the hell that was all about? Seemed like it came back though. went all day and nobody said one word about the thumbnail? None? I don't think anybody said anything about today's thumbnail. See, you guys are too used to me using AI images now. It's just another picture. North on Route 72 East here. At the split. Last 3 toot salute of the day. Thank you. Appreciate you. We are not going to make that lazy. Alright, let's get the green on a roll, huh? On a roll. Old Glory up and out across the way, doing its thing, man, doing its thing. Doing it well. I'll tell you what, that's one colorful ass Jeep, man. Everything from the spare tire cover to the license plate to the color of the Jeep itself. Yeah, it's got a little Jeep on the license plate. Florida. They got Jeeps on the license plate. I know Florida's got all kinds of new personalized plates, but yeah, it's a little gray Jeep on that bitch. My son's got down in Florida, got one with the whole plate's an American flag, and then the letters are like on top of it. It's pretty cool. From the south. Another crazy Jeep driver, or fake Jeep driver. to Harvey Cedars. Let's go. Now. Northbound once again for the 8th time today. Northbound Boulevard, Ship Bottom in the Surf City. Nobody else stopped for the fucking guy, huh? Not the Range Rover or not. Nah, he's in too much of a rush and too entitled. The guy behind him was fucking slandering the back. Harvey Cedars after this, that's where we're going. Only a couple blocks into the Cedars there. loaded, it's even better than empty. Made it back yet? He didn't make it back yet. He ain't coming. Back tomorrow. No, he's here. He must have just got here. He's unchained the machine.
Still here? You didn't eat all our snacks yet?
Bang, baby. Now, 90% of the time, there's some towns that won't let you knock it down, but they'll let you remodel it. So what they do is they knock basically the whole house down besides the foundation, and one wall. One wall. As long as you have one wall up, it's not a demo, it's a remodel. And then they rebuild the whole house. It's totally something different, incorporating that wall. So yeah, most of the time it's knock down, replace. Jimmy's waving to you. They want you to jump up on the step like Steve-O. Be like, what's going on, everybody?
Ew!
There you go.
Look good!
I said they're two different people, man. Stevie's a bonehead and Jimmy's not.
Alright, we got 5 on the ground here, yo. So, how do you feel?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll make it. I'll K-turn out of here. Don't worry about it. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll go that way. All right. Back to the yard. All right, we'll go back out this way. Oh, a lady with a pupper. I think that's the one I saw that's got the little blue handkerchief on. Alright, so there you go. Started running. By the time I started running it was about 7:30ish, right? We're at 15:30 now. 8 hours, 8 loads. With lunch. No, it's not a blue bandana, it's a blue harness. Alright, Bank of Ralphie here. Get on the boulevard, take it back to the house. Wherever I have to run closer than that, I could probably get another load in. Because you figure all day, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, yeah, that adds up to an hour pretty quick when you're doing 8 of them, so. Just goes to show you. Like Surf City, if I had to run there, I definitely would have probably ran another one. Because I would have been just sitting around 1,500 probably right now. War Dog Golden right there, man. Woo. That dog's nothing less than 10 years old right there. Holy shit, there's a guy jogging on the sidewalk. Holy shit, he's jogging on the side.
Hey, that's really bad for your ankles, man, and your knees and stuff. You should probably run in the road with all the cars.
Just let him know, man. He may not know. I do get when people say they don't walk on sidewalks because they're unlevel, they heave, like joints and stuff. I totally get that, man. And I'm totally just busting people's chops. If you know, though, if you know what it costs to put a sidewalk in, like, it's very expensive. It's a lot of work, a lot of prep work. Concrete's getting more and more expensive as we go, but when they say that the asphalt is softer than the concrete. Now I get that in the summertime, the asphalt's definitely a little softer because it's hot. But how soft is it going to get? I mean, you're a 150 to, what, 250 pound person, right? You're out jogging. So if you're jogging on grass, now I can see that taking a little bit of shock, but asphalt, pavement, macadam, whatever you want to call this, it's still pretty damn hard, man. I'm driving on it at 80,000 pounds, and it's not sinking. So, again, I'm not very smart, but man, look at it like that. I mean, you take a hammer and you beat concrete, you beat asphalt. Asphalt's probably going to break sooner. But your feet aren't a hammer. You got rubber soles. I don't know. Could just be me. Unlevel, I totally get that, especially a lot of the older people. You know, you may not be paying attention, watching every crack. It only takes one to flip you. What are you doing here? Stopping at yellow fucking blinking lights? All right. How was that move, Chevy? That was an odd move, Chevy. All right, no blinker fucking. All right. Way to go, man. Just driving around aimlessly like you're the only one in the world. John, we'll see you tomorrow. Big flag, little pole. We will see you tomorrow as well. Wait, Jimmy talking. Looks like I'll be happy. Might be doing exactly what we did today, tomorrow, too. They need a bunch in there, so. We had 2 dump trucks running. Yeah, that shit only took us about half amount of time. Slide over, trailer. What are you doing? Are you not watching? Oh, you're going right? You got your blinker on and everything, don't you? Smart, man. Smart. Nobody expects you to go right there. Sassy Cassie, we will see you tomorrow, honey. Chateau la Cassandra in my beer. Back and pick up all the leaves you're dropping. Yeah, Chevy, you're probably in the wrong lane, buddy. That big gap in front of you? Definitely in the wrong lane. Big Jim. Come on, dude. I got 30 people behind me all looking at me like I'm a jackass. Dude, really? Are you serious right now?
I shone bright in my journey.
Oh my God. What a jackass.
I saw it when I ran. It's back where
Can't even do the speed limit in the fucking hammer lane. Terrible, man. Fucking terrible. Going 18, still big Jim, here it is. Guy gonna get over now? Fucking ridiculous, man. It's nowhere near it. Coming home. Turn on light, I'm coming home. I fought with my flaws, so I elbowed my way to this. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Uh-oh, we got a guy outside of his car. I don't know what he was doing. Never good to see somebody outside a car in a traffic lane.
Nothing's as it seems in full. Nothing's easy as sweet going slow. Change my mind slow.
Back to the yard we go. Old Glory one last time. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. God bless America and all the other countries that rolled through the chat today. UK checking in, Czech Republic checking in, Denmark checking in. All of the US of A checking in. Canada checking in. Australia. Just to name a few. All right, that's Big Jim's tune. Thank you, Jim. We're gonna hop off 72. Hop on the Route 9 South, bring it back to the house. This moment in time, I'd like to thank the moderators who moderate for me on this channel. The ladies in blue, Joey's Angels. The Mod Squad, they're the best of the best. I can never possibly thank them enough for what they do for me in this channel. And for all the people that come through here, and for each other. Beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it all off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I respect you. I appreciate you. And again, like I said, I can never possibly thank you enough. So this one's for you. Give them some love. They deserve it.
Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig, humming tires, heating up the pads. Ocean breeze, skirting sun, kissing the chrome. Live stream on, I ain't
Shout out the Blue Crew.
the Blue Crew, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep my vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chant through the wild terrain. Dana's got the smarts, Kells bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharpest Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keyboard queens with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow.
Winds blow.
Shout out to Blue Crew, my squad in the
Hat tip to Worldwide Rail Productions, Miss Pam, and Mikey B for breakfast this morning.
You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Special hat tip to Miss Liz L for coming to the gourmet and buying me lunch there.
Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep my vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, Queens of the team. Dana, Kells, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream.
Chirac. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you.
Joey whispers rolling, red band on the blind. Peterbilt shining, Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming.
White blues there.
Live streaming, bad drivers dreaming. WWC, this crew I'll see, riding shotgun on this YouTube screen. Joey whispers, red bear and supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
Hat tip to Binary Pony too. MVP today. 30 memberships. A couple very generous super chats as well too. Binary Pony. First time I've ever seen that name. I'm sure they're not listening now. Well, we think they are. They are MVP today. It's Tempest Fire in one banger as well. Look at me remembering every freaking thing. Watch me drive right past the shop. Oh, Glory, we'll see you tomorrow too, honey. You keep on waving, all right? All right.
Red bear and humming, diesel heartbeat strong. Joey's got the rhythm, baby roast a song. WWC laughing, coming flying fast. Bad drivers pushing, their moment won't last.
Horsies to the left.
With a mic in his hand, truck stop poets just don't understand. Signal your tunes, don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane, you just lost a friend.
315 for regular unleaded, 359 for diesel. Steve.
This humor stays real. WWC loves it every roast of me.
And all the people in the back that never say a word, just lurking along, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, or you'll see me. Everybody else, thank you for showing up today, spending a couple minutes, or all day, whatever you did, thank you. Kind of useless if I did this and nobody showed up, right? So, well, hat tip to you. Thank you. All right. Flip this thing around and say goodbye to you guys as we go around the horn here. If I can hit it without hitting the wrong button. Yep, I hit the wrong button. Try this one. Ah! Now again, sometimes the video and audio is off. I don't have any control over that. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not. Again, thank you to my blue crew, the beautiful ladies in blue. Appreciate you, love you guys. To everybody else, thank you for showing up. Like I said, kind of silly. I mean, I've talked to myself all day long anyway, but kind of silly if I was recording it, putting it out to everybody, and nobody watched it. So, that tip to you for that. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Like I said, if you get some time to stop back in tomorrow, we'd love to see you. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going, and we'll see you on the next one. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you again. We'll see you tomorrow. Give some love to the family and pets as always. And have yourself a great night. All right. Be safe, whatever you do. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone. Bye-bye.